Almost killed myself on my headset. Alright. So we're just gonna chill. I was running some pink paws stuff. I got nope, that's where we just were. So I'm about halfway to the vehicle. I have hit my 1 million cap, and we're just running for this is what I was looking for over here. We're just running for pawpaw coins now. I was looking for this earlier. 80,000 fawns, 40,000 analysts. Nice. We're hitting credit challenge targets. Which is also getting us money. Oh, we got pink paw coins. Collect 22 bank documents. Oh. Defeat enemies gets us coins as well. I did not realize that. Current 12 days. 12 days to do this. Refresh is 1. Okay, yeah, we can keep doing this. And pause index. That's it. Okay, cool. Well, we actually got a lot out of that. Our current credits is 19,055. What does this go up to? This goes up to 4,000. We're about halfway there. It's a decent amount of fawns. And these challenge targets look like they reset in 12 days. Oh, so this must have just reset. Damn. Pink Paws credit. We need to make sure that we keep an eye on that. I was looking at how to get into that earlier today and couldn't figure it out. Whisker Patrol. This is new. From dangerous anomalies to raging biker gangs, your appraiser keeps you safe. Earn 500 points to claim all rewards. Daily cap 150 credits. What do you do? Just stop crime? I guess just stop crime. All right, well, we are... I've got cheese now. Level up. Level up. We might be able to hit 19 now. We can. Straight to 19. Not quite enough. We need 300k for this. Rings there. Management. Pull that guy up. And we can take a look at 36, 270. It's another beverage. 258. Anything higher than 258? No. Just keep everything fully restocked, you know? No need not to. So cheese, we need to level her to some extent, right? Her life skill, owner's selection, each correct dish, excluding, raises prices up to 15 times per round. So she could be useful there. Level up. Okay, so we need to go get more chooses to see for her. She is one that has to be leveled up, you know? It's kind of a requirement because she makes money. Can't do that. We can auto-equip this. Auto-equip. Recommended is better. Okay. I don't know why there's a difference between auto-equip and recommended. I'm not going to upgrade those. Can't upgrade any of that. Can upgrade this. I thought she had something. Increases traffic by 27%. Reduces ingredient consumption. Traffic. I thought she had something related to pink paws. But I guess I am wrong. Good Boys Grand Adventure. Charge efficiency by 18%. Increases team attack by 10%. For 20 seconds after the wearer casts an ultimate. That seems pretty good. Again, I have to invest in her. I'm investing in an S rank arc, so I think that that's fine. I think that's fine. That'll make up for her lower level. In fact, we might just want to take her out and try her out and use her. We slap her on a team really quick while we go do some of these low rank anomalies. Get some money. There's a daily cap on that, isn't there? Hey, Squid. How you doing? Cheers. Semper Fi, happy late Memorial Day. I tend to look for, whenever I'm raiding out, I tend to look for people that have the veteran tag as well. That is my preference, especially from like workout streams. I usually find more veterans doing workout streams than I do gaming. But welcome in, how you doing? We're pretty chill here. We don't go crazy, we don't get super hyped and shit. Pretty down to earth. Just play the game, hang out. What you up to tonight? Where am I going? I want to do the tutorial for cheese. That's what I want. So I just got her. Medically retired in 5 days. How long? How long were you active? And what happened? That's not what I want. It is exploration guide. Yeah, here we go. I also was a medical. I have something called Pachyonychia congenita. It is the worst X-Men power ever. It's a mutation in the genes that control the keratin in my skin. And in Kuwait, my feet just looked like a raw hamburger. One of the things is that it makes me more prone to callousing and blistering. And in the heat, without proper, showers and hygiene and all that shit, and the boots 24/7, no rest, no break, my feet were fucked. They're like, you're not worldwide deployable. See ya. It worked out because I got Chapter 31 Voc Rehab, which is basically what the GI Bill is today, but it wasn't back then. So they paid for all of my school, which was my main reason for going in the first place. But that transition is can be rough. Cheese is a damage-focused melee character. Hold basic attack to use basic attack Bladed Veil, which devours small mobs and grants spawns. Use basic attack Exiled Swordplay to gain grain. Hold redirect skill Pink Paw's Priority Principle to consume grain and deal high damage based on the amount of grain. Use ultimate zero sum. I've done this tutorial before, I feel. While the market is open, each use of redirect skill Pink Paw's Priority Principle will settle the grain based on the current grain price, which fluctuates over time. Hold redirect skill Pink Paw's Priority Principle to cast redirect skill No Grain, redirect skill Half Grain, and redirect skill Full Grain in that order. If you switched characters while casting these skills, cheese will remain on the battlefield until the attack finishes. Jesus Christ. So you hit enemies, you gain grain. Bladed Veil to devour small mobs. Hold redirect skill to trigger a branch attack. After using the ultimate, cheese enters grain market, where the amount of grain held fluctuates based on the current grain price. Where's mine? When the grain price reaches its peak, use redirect skill to deal the highest damage. She's weird. I expected this chick to be a healer. Like, this looks like a healer to me. She got the halo, she got the pink, like, nurse adjacent outfit. Like, I thought healer when I looked at her. 20 years, holy shit. You had your accident at 19. There was a drunk Marine. Sorry, we do that. Got into a fight with, oh yeah, well, kind of your fault. as we were trying to get him off the ship, and he knocked me off the bridge connecting the pier to the ship, and I landed on the buoys. God damn, dude. Ultimately, holy shit. An amputation. We fought for it for almost a full year, and then went with the surgery. Fuck, man. Did that Marine get shit canned? That was a very like story. I'm sorry, dude. I understand why you're a salty squid now. I understand why you're salty. Yeah, good. Fuck that guy. Don't claim him. Jesus. Is it did you say, was it a leg? You didn't say which. Is it a leg or an arm? I think if I had to choose, I probably would rather a leg. Yeah. No, I know. But it's also a gaming term. Right leg. I'm sorry, dude. Damn. How fresh is the surgery? Like, are you acclimatized to it, or is it still like something that you are struggling with? It sounds like it was really recent. Ah, fucking ads. How do I get into the anomaly stuff? Not that. Anomaly commissions. Alright. I haven't done any of these anomalies. I'm just gonna go do these anomalies. Two months. Oh shit. Your temp prosthetic next month. I can't begin to imagine what that would be like. Is the Navy gonna pay for a cool prosthesis? Are you gonna get some Iron Man shit? Or are they just paying for the basic peg leg? I would hire a lawyer and fight for, like, give me some transformer leg. You know, ads are still going. Talk to anyone in here? Alright, it looks like ads are over. Are you back? I think I grabbed some of those already. Is the Navy, I asked this, but I think ads were playing. Is the Navy gonna pay for like a cool Iron Man prosthesis, or are they being bitches and just giving you like a peg leg? Like, are they taking care of you, or is it something you're gonna have to fight for? Apparently I can't climb up glass. You get to, oh, sorry. I got to choose which one I want, but I live a normal lifestyle, so the Iron Man shit isn't for me. Oh. I don't want to have to walk in place when I'm standing still to not fall. Walk in place when you're standing still to not fall. I assumed it would be smarter than that. But I know very little about any of that. I should probably do her first. Muda. Are you a big gamer? Or are you just hanging out with veterans? Just chilling with veterans, checking games out. Any more than Minecraft? Minecraft is a solid choice. I used to do Minecraft in VR. I had a Minecraft Monday thing going. Got a couple of my friends into it. Got a couple of my friends together through it. And then they dipped out and I was playing by myself. The way things go. And then they broke up and she was fucking insane, so it worked out. Am I looking for a door somewhere? Oh, we found the anomaly. This game's been fun. Some things are hit or miss. Some of the story goes on for too long. They beat a dead horse a little bit. That was me. Wasted that. just going. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was it? That was easy. There's a lot of money in the simple stuff that I haven't done yet. And a lot of Hunter XP in the simple stuff that I haven't done yet. That I need to. We're basically just doing homework tonight. Where the fuck is my car? They need to work on this car summon. Because at this point, like, I don't need the car anymore. I've been mashing summon car for a minute. Good driver. I'm a good driver. Excuse me. Those locks. Okay, we're full on going full creepy. Put the keys back onto the pot next time something something. Next time you use it. We found previously that those don't always equate to useful information. There's a light on this one though. ABDCB. 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 Can you write that down? ABDCB? ABDCB. ABDCB. It's there. A, B, D, C, B. Aren't you staying? Aren't you staying? Aren't you staying? Aren't you staying? You said you would stay. What if I don't want to stay? We got the classroom key. Yeah, horror games don't really do it for me, guys. Sorry. This is the same classroom. Just checking. Stop climbing on shit. Why are you climbing on it? Just want to see if there's anything there. Take this note. We're going to play together. Green light, red light. Come on, red light, green light. Let's play this play. No. Or we can not. Hey, Salty Squid, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Went to make a sandwich. I had a sandwich tonight as well. I need to go shopping. Welcome back. We are in a haunted school, it looks like. Seems kind of puzzly. There was a note in one of the classrooms. Previous anomalies like this, those notes have been fairly meaningless, but it
Salty
just said...
_ squid.
She's so late.
Thanks for following.
It just said ABDCB. So I noted that down. All the others have been pretty meaningless gibberish. The staff room key has mysteriously vanished. The culprit is yet to confess. So you sneaky folks, we better watch out. Your angry student council president. So I don't think that's super important, other than to say that there's a staff room key missing somewhere. And he keeps climbing on things. Tiny little key. Excuse me, sir. In most of this stuff. It's probably in that room. We'll continue. I've checked all these tables. I might as well check all of them. What the fuck? So that was the wrong button to push, apparently. Alright, you son of a bitch. hints. That makes sense. Turn the power off. Easy peasy. A lot of those notes in the anomaly spaces like that are just extra fluff and flavor, which I like. I like when not everything in a space is there for a particular reason, because then you have to reason and figure out, well, what is valuable, what isn't value. The A, B, D, C, B apparently just like test answers. Somebody was cheating. Would be my guess. Read our report. Get our reward. This one. We can, you know, we'll teleport here because this will heal us. I don't know if I need to be healed. Are you, you said you're not a big gamer, outside of like Minecraft. You ever play any gacha games? Any like free-to-play gacha games? To the left. Under the bridge? Did I go too far off the beaten path? No, it's on the road. So it's in the bridge. It always spawns it going the wrong fucking direction. Okay, I guess this is also where the anomaly was. I've fought one of these things before, I think I might have. Snap, don't blink. Are we done? Is that it? Usually it kicks us out. Is it done? Okay, it looks like it's done. Oh, is this a vehicle that's moving? That wasn't even the anomaly we were after. Just spam the shit out of the ability to get my vehicle. This thing does not handle very well. It drives like a fucking brick, which I guess it is, but... I guess it's also raining. I want to stop and get those verbs on the way. Octopus. Can't see the fucking thing that I'm attacking. Sorry, dudes. Oh shit. I'm wanted. Why am I wanted? I don't want to be wanted. I was destroying an anomaly, alright? It's not my fault they drove up on me while I was fighting. That's called Darwinism. I've never had police after me like this. I'm going the wrong way on the on-ramp. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Can we just drive on this until it goes away? We can. Cool. Perfect. So I need to do that. We still need 250 million. Not gonna get that anytime soon. Missions, level 50 with 3 characters. Iris Commission, Yarn Ball or Fonz? I mean, we were doing anomalies. Might as well do ones that are going to get us stuff we need. This one might be harder. I kind of need to get my hunter rank up to 40, which I know I'm like a week behind. That way I can complete the thing this week. The end game shit. Have I been in here before? It's not the time for shiny distractions. Oh, is it in the building? It might be in the building. It's gotta be this guy, right? Date? Your name is Date? I don't know if someone's here. Thank you for coming. Could you explain the situation first? Mammon's acting up again. It's absolutely terrible. I'll explain the rest later. My funds, my job, my livelihood. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, okay. I think this is supposed to be the weekly boss. I fucked up the auction house for this guy's unlock. This looks like an impressive fight. This looks like a fight I'm not ready for.
チャンス大丈夫これかここで勝敗を決めようワイニング突破私が倒す計画通り全て断ち切る僕に任せてここだよ吹っ飛ばしてやるねえ風についてこられるちゃんと見える私にチャンスまださあ任せてみる僕に任せて若君斬首を一掃するルート決定目標を確認信じて大丈夫僕がいる手伝っててねなめないでよ見えたぞ私に任せて任せてみろ覚悟手伝うよ吹っ飛ばしてやる強風襲来僕に任せて全て断ち切る大丈夫たまりさらく計画通り信じて私に任せてチャンス来たちゃんと見抜くか見えるものは全て虚構目標排除開始信じて若君斬首を一掃するほら目をつぶらないでね
Nice. Nullification complete. Despicable thief, always likes to steal, and I didn't get to read that.
計画通りに僕に任せて
Whisker Patrol. Okay. We've got what, 150 a day? So we're almost there. Just do your basic daily activities is the event. which that's fine. Rest of these. That. What is that metal used for? Boxer's respect. Oh. That's how we get that. Lonely player, nightmare bound. This is the one we is this? No, it's not one we accidentally did. Current character level too low. Isn't it level 43? I guess we can't do these until we get higher. I can do this one. I guess maybe for the high risk ones, we can't do those. I have seen this bird before. I couldn't remember where I'd seen it, but it's up on top of a building. And I was like, this looks cool. I want to do this on stream. Wait. Didn't get set back up, but I'm just turn the fan on for a little bit. This game makes this computer turn into a literal heater. I don't want to go to Start Extras. Why am I tracking this? I want to track the anomaly. It's on top of this guy right here. I don't think that there's a way in other than climbing up. I expected that to work differently. Run out of stamina. Okay. Stop climbing. fucking Hydra bird. I'm expecting this fight to be a pain in the ass because I don't have any ranged. Okay, birds explode. Did she just die? You might just end up having to do with main character only. Oh. She's changing things on us. I feel like the sound design here could have been better. Why is Hattori here? I mean, that works, I guess. But it was so random. So why the fuck did Hattori just show up in the middle of that? Is that just like a canon event for this? Or did I trigger something? Who stole my child? Was it you? Was it him? Or was it dot. Well, we got an S rank arc, so that's nice. That's useful. I don't know who that's a signature for. Probably Hattori. If I had to venture a guess since she showed up. Let's go see a movie. This one is one we need to unlock something. So let's knock that out. The others are kind of small. To the top of Whitcourt? No. There is something up there. Well, maybe it is. I saw something say you needed a photo of the fish for one of the anomalies. Oh, we should buy our apartment. We got a high risk out of that? Why did we get a high risk anything out of that? Ferris wheel? Gotta be the Ferris wheel, right? Complete daily date. Okay. Not what I was expecting. I don't think this is our anomaly. What if I want to sit down over here? We are locked in for the duration, apparently. Well, this is not the anomaly that I expected it to be. So just sit on our phone. Invite somebody out for a date, sit on your phone the whole time. It's a good experience, right? That's how you date? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Heaven's Forsaken. High-risk commission. How is this a high-risk commission? Okay, so that wasn't the anomaly. This looks like it's also a date spot. And it's good to know that do we need to get the tickets? Oh, well, let's go grab tickets. And see if that triggers anything happening, you know? Hi, hi. It's the hero, Ass Cheek Man. Common Cheeker. Do we get anything out of these? Or do we just watch the same thing over and over again? Like, no, we watched the whole thing. The whole thing is over. There was no anomaly. I'm stuck and can't get up. Date guide, how to go on dates. I just want to know if I get anything out of it. Cinema dates take place at Flow Cinema. Invite a character at the 2F ticket counter. Watch the movie together. After inviting a character, you'll move to the theater and watch the movie together. The date automatically ends after a short time. Dates can be done once per day. City hangouts let you invite an eligible character on a date once per day. These events include unique conversations and interactions while also helping increase affection. Higher bond unlocks more date spots. Dates increase bond. How to do home time and benefits. Memory theater and bond quest rewards. I need to do the bond quests for sure. That is definitely something I need to do. Replay memory theater anytime. Okay, so this just ends after a certain time. How do I know what that certain time is? Because I don't want to sit here and watch the same fucking show doing nothing for forever. Helios guide, what's due every day. Cinema date not ending. If you're stuck on the movie date anomaly commission in Neverness to Everness, then the date won't end. The event has likely glitched. You can force the date to end by using the premature exit feature. Look at the top left corner of your screen during the cinema scene. Click the premature exit button, often an exit logo or icon. Alternatively, you can pull up your menu, escape, and select and leave. Leaving the date this way still counts as the activity and is supposed to reward your bond points with the character. If you meant to inquire about the official launch date, no, I did not. Movie date not ending, 1 week ago. Time loop anomaly. The solution is to look at the left of your screen. You'll see the button that indicates how to defeat it. So we're in a time loop. Enter the movie and defeat it. Collect countless movie tickets, lost herself in fantasy film, and eventually banished without a trace. Legend is complete. But one thing is certain, the birth of Swallowtail stems from her actions. Okay, but that didn't actually do the thing. So I can't. Oh, hello. We found it. Had nothing to do with going on a date. Wasted her ults.
計画上チャンス。姿を見せろ。
Stop vanishing.
僕の計画だ。私に任せて。僕の
起点ちゃんと見抜くか。枠決め斬首を一掃する。
今だ。来たよココちゃん。計画通りバインディング突破。大丈夫。貴様に手伝うよ。飛ばしてやる。ねえ、風についてこられる？
任せてみた覚悟。任せてみろ。すべて断ち切る。大完了。
Butterfly in a jar.
これでよし。
It's a good breadcrumb trail into the date system. We've already done all of these.
Ah, Coco-chan! Yahoo!
どう？ここの。
すっごくいい。
All right, so we're done with that. We have a new S rank here. That's solid. So that might be good for me for now. We have a new anomaly hunt. That gives tickets, colorful ticket subs. Somebody I just got needs those. Wait, is that actually what it is? Complete spin-off quest Poisonous Courtyard to unlock. So we don't have access to that side quest yet. So basically it's telling me continue with the fucking... the other spin-offs. Alright, let's continue the tomato jelly rampage then. Because we were halfway done with this. And I got sidetracked on main quest. Honestly, I thought the tomato jelly thing was a main quest. So we knock off this side quest.
お帰りなさい。依頼の方は順調でしたか？
それが厄介な状況になってて。
なるほど。それは大変苦労しましたね。しかし新しい交友関係も築けたようで、それは素晴らしいと思います。
タギだどう。タギ。
そうだ。アドレーさんはミームアノマリーに詳しい。
詳しくは存じ上げませんが、この類のアノマリーはバイオアノマリーや物体アノマリーと違って出現頻度が低い分、依頼自体そう多くありません。また通常の攻撃が効かないゆえに 対処方法も確立しておらず、大多数のアノマリーハンターにとって厄介な相手と言えましょう。
You create a new meme.
だからアノマリー管理局も
Make the meme
ほ
old.
とぼりを冷ますしかないって。
お話からしてトマトデビルというアノマリーは人々の共通認識と密接な関係があるように思えます。でもそれを排除することはできません。ならいっそのこと時に任せてみてはいかがでしょう。トマトデビルの噂が飽きられれば共通認識もおのずと弱まっていくので、アノマリー管理局の措置は最適解とも言えますね。
じゃあもし人々のトマトデビルに対する認識を変えられたら。
それも一つの方法ですが、不特定多数の人間の考えを短期間でしかも完全に変えるとなるとハードルは高そうです。
すごく参考になった。明日また試してみるね。
では明日に備えてゆっくりお休みください。
おやすみなさい、アドレイさん。
タギドー。
タギどもおやすみ。よく休んでね。
タギドギ。タギ
じゃあ待っ。
タギだ。
だいぶ良くなったよ。トマト 100%。 レクイエムのために取っておくか。
Listen, we're really, really tired. We needed to sleep 2 nights before we tackled this again. Hey, creep.
タギ。タダギ。
どうしたの？
タダギ。タダギ。タギ。
タギだ、待って。
Account suspended. That's not how that works.
文字だけじゃ意味ないのか。
タギ。
そうだよね。現場に押しかけてきた人も昨日の2人も写真を撮るのに必死だった。
タギ。
もしかしたらいけるかも。シュパ、ミントにメッセージ。
ココちゃん、おはよ
あ、ごめん、起こしちゃった。
う。ち ちょうど起きてヒュパに連絡を頼もうと思ってたとこ。何か手伝えることある？
レクイエムに関する投稿なんだけど。
昨日は忙しくて一日見てなかったんだよね。ってまたすんごいアンチコメント。よくそんな嫌なこと言えるよね。
それタギドのアカウント。
タギドはいいことしてんじゃん。なんで通報されるの？
Why is she in that lower left-hand corner?
もうどうしよう。こんな炎上しちゃったらますます弁解のしようがないよ。一体いつになったら平穏が訪れるかな。
タギ？
この風向きを変える方法を思いついたかも。
どんな方法？
タギ？
その前にタギド、今ベーグルで投稿禁止にされてるけど他の機能はまだ使える？
タギ。
他の機能は特に制限されてないみたいだね。マイページ、チャット、アルバム、ライブ配信、動画、全部大丈夫。ベーグルで何かするの？
タギドのアカウントは今アンチたちに監視されてるから、更新があったらその人たちも見に来ると思うんだよね。だから今晩またレクイエムを誘ってトマトデビルを探しに行こう。
わかった。タギドにライブ配信してもらうんでしょ。レクイエム先輩がトマトデビルじゃないってことを見せるために。
正解。戦ってるとこまで取れたら一番だけどね。そしたらレクイエムも同じ味方だって思ってもらえるから。ミントはどう思う？
最高じゃん。文字ゲームより何倍も説得力がありそう。
タギタギ。
この時間だとレクイエム先輩はまだ寝てると思うから、後で計画を伝えておくね。夕方に先輩ん家で待ち合わせで。あとごめん、私は今日ずっと待機だから参戦できないんだ。
ミントは仕事に集中していいよ。こっちに任せて。
タギタギ
ココちゃんタギド、ありがとう。じゃあ先輩のことをお願いね。わ、やば、もう行かなきゃ。じゃあね。
ド。タギ。
アノマリー管理局の仕事って大変だね。こっちも頑張ろう、タギド。
タギド。タギ。
Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's what we needed. Fuck is Lacrimosa's house? Oh, you know what? We need to go to our house. We are gonna go get our next apartment. Uses deployed character stamina cost to dash and dodge. Contains beetle coins. Character's defense. Character's attack. Clears your warrant. Quick clear. It's the same one. Special delivery can be accepted at the mailbox. Do I want the mailbox one more? That's a dupe. There's some dupes in this one, but the mailbox. Alright, we'll get this. We'll get Golden Capital next time. And that was 1.4 million fawns spent. Where is it? Activate. Contains beetle coins. Maximum level at the current property. Compassion from foreign lands. I don't really think I need this at the moment. That's a nice fucking shower. It should have heads on the sides, though. I've used a shower like this. It's got way more heads than just that one. Got a bed and breakfast for a girl I was dating on Valentine's Day. And caught COVID that same day. It was great. Alright, so we basically bought an attack and defense buff. We have an office. It's a nice house, I guess. Some of the hallways and shit don't make any sort of fucking sense, but it is what it is. Mm.
ちょうどいい角度だ。風抜きよし。
It's gotta not be up there. Doesn't look like I can get up there.
ちょうどいい角度だ。
There we go. Alright, let's go to her house now. Always have to run a motorcycle. Always. The fuck? Get your ass. What are you doing?
Toggy!
おはようラコテレビ。おはよう鑑定士。
トギど
おはよう。今夜の作戦は聞いた？
ラコテレビがライブ配信でレクイエムを撮る。ミント言ってた。それからたくさんトマトゼリーもらえる。だからいいよ。
どういう条件交渉の仕方？まあレクイエムには一番魅力的かも。
ラコテレビ。
レクイエムはトマトゼリーどれぐらい欲しいの？
そこまでたくさんじゃない。
Just like 10,000 pounds worth.
いいよ。3いや2一袋かな。
トギ
出発。ゼリー買おう。
いまいち息が合ってないね。
Hey, Black Ace, how you doing? E.
ちょうどいい角度だ。
ここだよ。強風襲来。
Nice, what's your code?
任せてみろ。
Yeah, I'll just give you my code.
計画チャンス。任せ。もう一度。
信じて。
Are you swiping on it or are you playing free to play?
来たよココちゃん。
任せてみんと。
I'm a bit late to the party. I forgot it launched when it launched. So I'm about 2 weeks behind. Free to play, no swiping on this one. Truth be told, you're behind as well. Today marks day 2 of you playing. Ah! It's been decent, but some of the story missions drag ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, they repeat the same... The last story mission that I did, I felt like they could have cut about 60% of it, and it would have been a more impactful story. I like story. I love story. I want more story. There are extremes on both ends that are bad. They went too far. Here's a story beat. Okay, that's a story beat. That makes sense. Let me repeat that story beat again. And then let me repeat it again. Oh, it's been 5 minutes. You forgot that story beat. Let me repeat it again. Oh wait, here's that story beat again. Oh no, here's just, it's been 3 minutes. Let me tell you that story beat again. I was tired and I wanted to go to bed, and it just kept like hammering the same dead horse over and over and over again instead of just giving me a boss. And I spent like an hour and a half watching the game instead of playing the game. Overall, like, there's a lot of good things in the game. I do think Ananta is going to blow it out of the water when it launches. But the more I play it, the more I'm having fun with it. There's a lot of chase items. I was doing Pink Paw Heist earlier. There is a lot of grinding. but it's a gacha game. Of course, there's a lot of grinding. I will say we fucked up not pulling Nanali. For spending city stamina, she is very overpowered. Where is this bird? He's on a park bench. Having more fun gathering things and doing world things than I am story, but I'm just trying to do like side missions you can do first before you do main story. See, I haven't found the world to be too terribly engaging. Like, if this were a regular gacha game, like, there'd be combat here. I wouldn't be able to run for forever without encountering, like, really anything. And it makes sense for the world, but I can pet a cat. But the world feels very devoid of any open world stuff. Like, oh, look, there's a crime. But actually finding consistent stuff to do, like the world is great, but just wandering to get something, I feel like that content is sparse. They're trying to do a life sim kind of thing. Yeah. Copy UID. Whenever I get around to unlocking Mammon, hopefully, I guess next week, because I fucked up the auction house. You'll be able to hit my Mammon, which will probably be higher level, from this thing. And it's weekly fawns. But this gluttonous eye you get from the auction, and I fucked it up, and I didn't win the auction. I thought I was winning, and I let the timer run down. I wasn't winning. Don't neglect your properties. Your properties are valuable. Spend your money on your properties. The mint shrine is just because comfort. You need comfort bonuses. No, this thing right here, you need to max out your comfort to level up. So just anything that I got, these were basically like blind bags in the game. And then there's one up there. I figured it made sense since Mint is the only person I can invite at the moment. Do you have oil? Can I repair? I cannot repair yet. It's really the only apartment that I've done anything with. I've got 3 now. I just bought my 3rd one. I've got 3 cars, which you need 3 cars to get to Tycoon rank. Tycoon rank is super important. Finding all these guys is important. I just picked a wooden desk out of the trash, I guess. That was a first. Can't climb this. I thought it was fun.
ミントサンダー無敵討伐旋回疾風弾僕に隙はないよ見えるものは全て虚構私に任せてなめないでよ
任せて
ここだよ容赦はしない手伝うよ姿を見せろ
起点ちゃんと見抜くから
Alright. I have a total of exactly 2 friends now. Your friend hasn't written an introduction. So tedious to do. Just give me a collect all button. That's another complaint. The UI is infinitely better than a lot of gacha games, but there's still some stuff where it's like, just give me a collect all button. Come on. These gacha machine voucher for DSD pop, which allows 1 free pull. I didn't know where I got those. No idea. I still need about 120k to level up. Custom license plates unlocked. That's neat. Where were we going for? Oh, I needed to wait in just the time. That is a long ways away. I've just been trying to clear some anomalies. We're doing Lacrimosa's side mission right now because there's a prerequisite spin-off content that requires the there's an anomaly that requires the spin-off content to be done.
Tagido, 配信の準備はいい？
タギ
私にワインディング突破目標を確認
任せてみろ。大変というほどでもなかったね。
ここだよ。計画通り私が対処する。ルート決定。一緒に足りる。
ちゃんと見抜くか。ここで勝敗を決めよう。
吹っ飛ばしてやる。強風襲来。レクイエムも変身。
鍵だ。
捕まって抱っこテレビ。
だ。
This feels a little janky. Ow. I think this would have been more fun if we were controlling the flight and not just dodge left, dodge right. The fuck is going on here? Game's having a goddamn seizure.
排除できたわけじゃないけど明らかに弱ってる。ほらもうレクイエムの外見を維持できてない。
トギ
トマトゼリーになった。
ベーグルに新しい投稿は
トギだ。
Necromus support thread. Full live stream with chat. 10,000 word analysis. It just fucking happened. Keep your AI shit out of here. So no one even cares.
タギドの配信のおかげでミームアノマリーの力も一気に弱まったね。ナイスカメラワーク。
タギ
ベーグルで話題になってる限りまたトマトデビルが復活しちゃうかもだけど、レクイエムじゃないっていう証拠は十分残せた。
レクイエム、トマトゼリー食べたい。トマト 100% 大好き。
いやータギ
この2日タギドもトマトデビルのことばっかり考えてたからね。エイさんからだ。すぐレクイエムを迎えに来るって。
エイ、仕事終わった。また次の仕事。
レクイエムとトマトゼリー食べながら待つとするか。エイさん、
怪我はしてないな。
レクイエム、いい人に会えた。助けてくれた。
Yo!
トマトゼリーもくれた。
How you doing, Rocket?
ああ、そうか。全部ミントから聞いた。助けてくれてありがとう。こうしたアクシデントで壊された公共施設の修復も市民生活を守る一環だ。事後処理は任せてくれたらいい。
事後、残業。
レクイエムは残業しなくていい。そもそも休暇中だし俺が対処する。とにかくうちの隊が迷惑をかけて本当にすまなかった。
タタ
レクイエムも頑張ったよね。
タギドタギド。
そうだな。君たちのおかげだ。改めて感謝する。では先に失礼するぞ。
タギ
レクイエム、前に教えたろ。助けてくれた人にはきちんと礼を言う。それが礼儀だ。
ありがとう、鑑定士。
どういたしまして。
ありがとう、タギド。
あの犬にお礼を言うときはこのジェスチャーを使いなさい。
確かに。
ありがとう、ワンワン人間。
あの二人、一体何を教えてるんだ。
タギ
レクイエムをすごく心配してたし、きっと仕事が忙しいんだよ。
タギ
タギド、お行儀よく。
タギ。
それじゃあエイボンに帰ろっか。
タ
What you up today, Rocket?
タギドタタギ。
無事解決したようですね。タギドも鑑定士様も本当にお疲れ様でした。
タギタギタギドタタギタタギ。
みんなエリ様の話をしてるみたい。最新の人形企画、1000人染色ばっかり。
タギ
新しい話題が出たら前の話題なんてすぐ忘れちゃうよね。
タギ
タギドすごく落ち込んでる。もしかして本当に骨折り損だったのかな。
ベーグルが現れてから情報が拡散されるスピードも範囲も大きく変わりました。確かにアノマリが自然に排除されるのをただ待っているだけでも良かったのかもしれません。ですがお二人が動かなければレクイエムに対する世間の印象はずっと誤ったままでした。それはいずれ彼女を傷つける火種となっていたでしょうし、本当の解決とは言えません。それにタギドと鑑定士様は新しいお友達を助けられた。とても誇らしいことだと思います。
アドレーさん、
タギ
タギドよかったね。
タギ
さあ、一晩中大変だったでしょう。早く休んでくださいね。
タギド、徹夜でベーグルを見ちゃダメだよ。
タギ
ミームアノマリーか。起点が分かっても対処が難しいタイプ。タギドのあの様子じゃ無理もないや。
Alright, so we knocked that out. The goal is to be able to do this anomaly. It's not that. It is in the exploration guide. Anomaly hunts. This one, spin-off quest, Poisonous Courtyard. Please continue progressing episodes. So I guess I probably just need my main quest. These are all bond missions. I have no episode missions? I guess I could do this. I guess I'll do the guide. And then we could do the spin-off and see where that leaves us. I doubt that this is the end of the story. Oh, my level's too low for this. I can't do this. Or can I do this?
任せてミント。
ここだよ。
引き継ぐよ。私が対処する。ワイニング突破。
Yo, Damien, what's up?
信じる。タイミングぴったり。すべて断ち切る。
ここだよ。
若君、斬首を一掃する。
チャンス。ルート決定。
僕に任せて。
私に任せて。
僕
Fuck up, Pearl. I don't know why I did that.
計画まだ
信じる。
手伝う。ほら、目をつぶらないでね。
任せてミント。
逃げ場はない。大丈夫。
さーて、お仕事お仕事。
勝敗を決めよう。
ここだよ。
計画通りチャンス。排除開始。僕のやる見えるものは全て虚構。
手伝うよ。飛ばしてやる。
私に任せていい。
信じて。
根こそぎ僕がやる。
私に舐めないでよ。ミントサンダー無敵討伐旋回疾風山。
任せて。見えたぞ。
僕に任せて。
来たよ、ココちゃん。
すべて断ち切る。
We did the thing. Definitely not leveled enough for it, I don't think. Did we get... Yeah, we did get rewards for it. Turtle Hunt Medal. What are those used in? It's on stage 2. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get to thing that I wanted to tonight, unfortunately. Only have one more phone booth to grab. I'll probably do that. Really, all we have is this. Let's continue with what the plan was. The plan was to knock out these anomalies. I can't get the anomaly that I want, but we can still knock these out. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna grab a snack. So I said snack, but I ended up making like a full-blown rice and meatballs concoction. Apologies for the wait. It's a good thing we are going into some story content right now. I will have plenty of time to turn my camera off and stuff my face. It'll be great. As soon as we get there. Or no, we're going to do anomaly content, aren't we? Fuck. We're changing our minds. We've changed our minds so we can eat. We're going to start this side quest. And then we'll go back to anomalies. We got time. It's not even 3 yet.
Kantei様、行方不明者の捜索依頼が来ているのですが、こちらの概要に目を通していただけますか。
Of course, I have to read as soon as I stuff my face. Mayu, age 15, resident of the Fiscus Avenue district, first-year student in Class B of Clement Academy High School. Failed to return home after school yesterday, all contact lost. Whereabouts unknown throughout the night, highly unusual behavior. Last sighted around 7:45 at Clement Academy's main gate. Build slightly below average, appearing somewhat frail, wearing standard Clement Academy male uniform at the time of disappearance. Mayu is a man? Maintains regular daily routine and healthy lifestyle. No unusual behavior observed prior to disappearance. No apparent conflicts with family or classmates. Suffers from communication difficulties. Never actively expressed personal thoughts. Family firmly believes that due to his introverted nature, maybe it's because you named him a feminine sounding name and he got fucking bullied for it. Suffers from communication difficulties, never actively expresses personal thoughts. Family firmly believes that due to his introverted nature and the missing person would never cause trouble or make enemies. A photograph of the missing youth is attached to the back of the document showing plain features.
今のところアノマリーに関係する手がかりはなさそう。
ええ、確かにアノマリーが関与している可能性は低そうです。行方不明になったご子息を探すためにご夫婦はあらゆる手を尽くしたと。ご連絡いただいた時にはすっかり泣き崩れておられて、とても断れませんでした。もし調査してアノマリーと無関連なようならご一報ください。
アノマリーが関わってないと引き受けられないの？
確かに規約の問題はありますが、それよりアノマリーが関与していないのなら少しでも早くご夫婦に知らせた方が気も休まるかと思いまして。
そうだね。わかった。
今日は皆手持ちの仕事で忙しいので一人でご担当いただきます。いつもの依頼通りなるべく協力してあげましょう。
わかった。
依頼人の家はパロット通りにあります。連絡しておくのですぐ向かってください。
We have to meet Mai Chang before the next mission. Is that what this is? Trying to stuff my face and run at the same time.
ちょうどいい角度だ。
keep seeing this one, and I keep not grabbing it. I'm gonna grab it.
風抜きよーし。
Alright,
この辺りのは
cool.
ずなんだけど、
Cutscene.
あ
Face
そこ
stuffing.
に立ってる人かな。ご依頼人の方ですか？エイボンのアノマリーハンターです。
骨董屋のアノマリーハンターさん、事情はご存知ですよね。うちの息子が。
大丈夫ですか？一旦話を。
失礼しました。とりあえず中へ。
知り合いは全て当たったし、一体どうしたら。
アノマリーハンターさんがいらしたぞ。さあ、話を聞いてもらおう。
穂月くんとは昨べから連絡が取れないとのことですが、アノマリーの関与があるかはまだわからないんですね。
一晩中探し回りました。治安所も音沙汰ないし、アノマリーハンターならもっと捜査範囲を広げられないかと。息子は恐ろしいアノマリーに遭遇したのでは。
もし危険なアノマリー事件に巻き込まれてたとしたら、息子の身は、手遅れになる前にどうか助けてください。
Probably ran away from you two. I would.
その前に確認したいことがあります。
ああ、何でも聞いてください。
あの子はとてもおとなしくて、危険な場所に近づいたりはしません。まして連絡なしに出かけるなんて。
それに会話でちょっとした問題があって、人見知りも激しいので、ほぼ家や学校の周りしか行かないんです。
だから一人で出かけるなんてありえません。昨日も変わった様子はなかったし。
そうだな。いつも通り。
You just listed a half a dozen signs. What are you talking about?
もう何度も携帯にかけてるのにずっと通じないんです。
本当にあの子の身に何かあったんじゃないでしょうか。他に聞きたいことは家を調べてもらっても構いません。
先生に聞いたら、昨日の放課後以降誰もあの子を見ていないそうです。校門の監視カメラにはあの子が一人で下校するところまで映ってました。その後はもうわかりません。
他に聞きたいことは家を調べてもらっても構いません。ご覧の通り、うちはどこにでもいるような普通の家族です。誘拐犯に狙われるほど裕福でもないし。
誘拐なら脅迫電話くらいあるでしょ。身代金みたいにはっきりした目的があった方がまだマシだわ。あの子は無事なんでしょうか。心配で。
他に聞きたいことは家を調べてもらっても構いません。捜査に必要なことがあれば何でも協力します。お願いします。
That was fucking good. I needed that. I went down there for a snack and realized I had like a steak earlier and then went to sleep and then hadn't really had anything else. I made a couple of peanut butter sandwiches. And that was it. Series of sign language textbooks with DVD tutorials ranging from beginner lessons to dazzling complex gestures. Some books even have study notes tucked between the pages, judging by the different handwriting styles. The whole family must have studied together, perhaps from being used so often the pages are in poor condition, many of them curled and creased at the corners. Is this dude deaf? Or mute? It's a pretty big tidbit of information that they're not telling us. A dried flower bookmark crafted from carefully trimmed blooms, treated and left to dry. Its balanced colors are easy on the eyes, and a faint floral scent lingers when you lean in. Perhaps with something like this, one can be more easily motivated to read. The words Hillside Blossoms are printed on the back. This bookmark seems to be a common gift for regular patrons. House oddity. Dude likes flowers.
まずは穂月くんがよく行く場所を調べてみます。お二人はひとまず休んでください。
ありがとうございます。私たちももう少し探します。とても休んでなど。そうだ、失礼ですが、その手話はわかりますか？
ない。
手話？
あなた、そんな無理な。すみません。うちの子は少しどもりがひどくて、手話を使わないとうまく意思疎通できないんです。でも、どうにかなるでしょう。依頼を引き受けてもらえるだけでありがたいので。
ああ、そうだな。気にしないでください。
手話はわかりませんが、穂月くんを見つけたら何か方法を考えますね。
それはありがたい。どうか頼みます。
That seems like a, you know, a clue, a piece of information that we should have known from the start when we asked, you know, any problems that we might need to know about.
お隣の息子さんのこと？ああ、創作を手伝ってるんだね。まったく、なんでこんなことになったか。みんな心配でどうしたらいいのやら。
穂月くんと親しいんですか？
あの夫婦とは結構交流があって、いろいろと話は聞いているよ。全く声が出ないんじゃなくて、小さい頃からの癖で話すときにどもっちゃうんだよ。学校へ行くようになってからはますます口数が減って、周りに変な目で見られたくなかったのかもしれないね。そういえばあの子から話しかけてきたことは一度もなかったな。それであの子のためだと思うけど、一家全員で手話を使うようになったんだよ。夫婦でわざわざ勉強までして。
なるほど。
ほんと、誰が見ても仲のいい家族だよ。そうそう、あれは印象に残ったよ。夫婦が仕事で忙しかったからお弁当を作って持ってったことがあるの。そしたらあの子、お礼のメッセージカードを手書きで作ってくれて、あんなあったかいお礼をもらったのほんと久しぶりだったよ。それに比べてうちのわがまま坊主たちはまったく。
みんなに好かれてるみたいですね。
Sounds like a kid obsessed with flowers. We should go find flowers.
待って、今創作中でしょ？私ったらまた長話しちゃって邪魔しちゃ悪いわ。とりあえず穂月くんが早く見つかってくれるといいね。
How many more times are we gonna have to hear about this kid liking flowers before it clicks and we go find flowers?
すみません。ほずきっていう人を探してるんです。
ああ、昨日ご両親の連絡がこっちまで回ってきたよ。行方不明になったんだろ
う？まだ事件性があるかわからないけど。知り合いなの？
うん。僕たち毎日決まった時間に一緒に花壇の世話をしてるんだ。ほずきくんが一番仕事丁寧だよな。ここにある紹介プレートも全部彼が書いたんだ。無口だけど誰よりも真面目だよ。
植物の世話が好きだったの？
そうだな。毎週花屋に通ってたし。
No shit.
彼が行きそうな場所に心当たりは？
いや、家出して親を困らせるような子じゃないだろう。それに特に変わった様子もなかったし。
そっか。
Except for like everything that you've said about him.
何か手がかりがあるかも。よし、次は花屋だ。ちょうどいい角度だ。 おや、こんなところで会うなんて。元気してた
？Yeah, that's how I feel. My thoughts exactly.
なんだその困惑は。まさか忘れちゃった？
Nope.
バイザン隊長だよね。君はそんな冷たい人じゃないもんね。
I am.
はあ、思えばこうして二人で話すのはニューヘリオスでの大騒動以来か。ヘテロシティに定住したのに全然局へ遊びに来ないから友達として寂しいよ。そんなに仲良くないはずだけど。あの時だって一方的に話を聞かされてただけのような。仲良くない？そんなひどいこと言っちゃう？共に肩を並べて戦った戦友も所詮その程度か。でも確かにあの時はバタバタしてたからあまり互いについて知るチャンスはなかったかもね。そんなら今からでも遅くないよ。今から一緒にアフタヌーンティーでもどう？
I'm on a mission.
ありがとう。
Goodbye.
でも今依頼の最中なんで。もう仕事を始めたのかい？君を横取りしてすぐ活躍させるとは彼女らしいな。彼女ってほとりさんのこと？もう全部あの煩雑な審査手続きのせいだ。局ってマジでお堅くてめんどくさい。じゃなきゃ僕だって君を温かく迎え入れるのに。ご好意ありがとう。今度そっちへ行くことがあったらまた話そう。もう行くのかい？ここで会ったのも何かの縁。たまには先輩面させてもらおうかな。君は顔に困ったって書いてあるのに目の前のせっかくの情報源を手放そうとしている。これからは利用できるものは全て利用した方が得だと思うよ。それってバイザンさんを迷惑じゃないの？やだな、そんないいやつみたいに思ってもらえるなんて。その期待に応えて僕も知ってることを何でも話そう。
Can we not?
僕のティータイムなんかより君の依頼の方が急ぎだろ。どう？
I very much did not like your playstyle at all.
そちらが知りたいというなら実は行方不明になった思春期の楽器。予想外のチョイスだ。オタクの経営方針はますますまあいいや。思春期のガキたちはどこともなく人知れない悩みを拾ってくるからとかく扱いにくい。その少年はやり取りに結構手がかかるんだっけ？ 仮に彼が何か特殊な状況に陥っているとして、彼と意思疎通ができないのは大きなハンデじゃないかな。でもとりあえず居場所を突き止められれば、そういう時は一
He
人で
has
強がらず
speech
に
issues. He doesn't have ear issues. He can hear. He understands what I'm saying.
そしてそのベストの相手が、あれ、君の目の前にいない？
Nope.
僕手話できるよ。そんな特技をお持ちで。最近は景気が悪いから少しでも手に職をね。で、僕を同伴させる気になった？力になってくれるのは嬉しいけど。
I wonder how badly they're butchering the sign language.
平気平気。あんな煩わしい局のルールなんていちいち覚えてないよ。ちょうど休暇中の退屈しのぎになるし、お手伝いすればアフタヌーンティーもおごってもらえるし、僕には美味しい話だ。だったらぜひお願いしようかな。そうこなくちゃ。どっから始める？少年はこの花屋によく通ってたみたいだから、何かわかるかなと思って。もちろんこの後学校にも行くけど。よし、じゃあ入るか。
入るない。入る。Is this open world? It is open world like Red Sands. It's much more story focused.
いらっしゃいませ。お花は心を込めて育てています。普段伝えられない気持ちをお花と一緒に届けてみませんか？
すみません。今ある少年を探してまして、ここの常連だったらしいのですが。
ああ、今朝ご両親が訪ねてきましたよ。毎週来てくれる男の子ですよね。いつも黙って身振り手振りで花を選んでたので、よく印象に残ってます。
毎週ってルーティンだったんですか？
ええ、休みが終わって新学期が始まった後も花束を買ってったりしてました。あと晩ご飯の食材やおやつ、本なんかも持ってましたね。
最後に来たのはいつですか？
それなら今朝調べた記録が、この間がピンクのカーネーションだから8日前ですね。
つまり昨日の放課後は来ていない。ありがとうございました。
いえ、お力になれればいいんですが。
いつも通り下校したけど、花屋には寄ってないんだね。花屋に行くまでの間に事件に巻き込まれたか、それか別のとこに行ったのかも。本屋へ行ってみよう。その少年は自分のことを打ち明けるタイプじゃないってわけね。これは困った。聞き込みでどれくらいわかるかな。
Am I gonna be forced to use 2 characters I don't like?
ここはやめとこうかな。なんで？
It's anime Grand Theft Auto, and there's a bunch of different. It's supernatural anime Grand Theft Auto.
これは偶然。
A さん、こんにちは。
ああ、今はエイボンの一員らしいな。時間がなくてまだ挨拶に行けてないが。
ETD は忙しいみたいだね。
任務続きでな。サボり隊長の捜索みたいな無駄な業務がなければ多少はマシになるだろうが。
隊長の捜索ってバイザン隊長？
ああ、一緒に任務に当たる予定だったが、散々連れ回した挙句、こんな簡単なことなら君一人で十分。僕が足手まといになるから。
The last mission that we were in, we were working with an otter that's got a TV for a head, and a little vampire that drinks tomato juice.
この際、俺一人で現場へ向かうか。後で追求するがな。
A さん、お疲れ様です。
そろそろ仕事に戻る時間だ。また今度話そう。
また今度。
Why does he have the tie if he never ties the tie? What? An otter with a TV head is normal. Like, full on. Like, he's got a tiny little otter body and then a TV with a head that's got his face as the screen. That's normal? Anywho.
この写真の子を探してるって？前にも聞かれたけど、本当に覚えてないんだ。
そうか。
静かに本を読んでる人なら他にもいっぱいいるからね。ごめん。
確かにそうだよね。わかった。
Great, he's back.
かばってくれると思ってたよ。休暇中って言ってなかった？
嘘はついてないさ。任務は夜からだし、それまでは自由時間だろ。
それに状況的に君の方が僕を必要としてると思うけど。
I definitely don't need you. Go away.
まあ安心して。エイのやつあんな仏頂面だけど、君が思ってるよりずっと頼もしいやつだよ。任務の準備みたいな細かいことは冷静沈着で用意周到な副隊長に任せた方がいい。サボりの正当化がすごい。学校の聞き込みはこれから？早くした方がいいかもね。もうすぐ放課後でみんな帰っちゃうから。
The interaction box for the doors needs to be larger. Excuse me. Perfect parking. Perfect parking. Oh, 15 and 16. Time system.
ETD の任務だったら自由に出入りできるのにな。ご両親に頼んで先生に連絡してもらうよ。その前についてきて。何するの？普通はさ、正門以外にも学生がよく使う裏道とかあるだろ。隠れルートをちょっと利用させてもらうだけで労力節約。これも先輩の知恵さ。まっとうな知恵じゃない気がする。足跡があった。ってことはここが通りやすいのかな。よし、そこならいけそうだ。こそこそしないでいいよ。変に目立っちゃうからね。
What sort of that guide anomaly is? I'm definitely not a suspicious person. You should definitely talk to me.
思い出した。先学期に転校してきた子か。
転校生だったの？
親の仕事の都合で引っ越してきたんだって。まだ馴染めてないからかな。とてもおとなしい感じ。あと園芸部に入ってたような。それ以外は知らない。喋ったことないし。
園芸部はどこ？
校舎の
Hey,
真ん
Reaper.
中あたり。近くに行けばパ
Yo,
ーゴラ
work?
が見えるよ。
ありがとう。
Club at the school. Lost in the moment. With directions, I can't understand its indicators. Could you help me? I'll show you the way. It's theater enthusiast. About cheese? Okay, apparently there's a kid that nothing of actual value. I don't know where this kid went. So we're gonna ignore that and we're gonna go back to the guide. Hello. Summons the guide. Oh, so we got the guide. Well, how do we summon him? You at work, Reaper, or are you just chilling today? How the hell do I use the guide? Alright. Worked second yesterday, you're off till Saturday. Nice. What? 3-day weekend? Did you have to work Monday? Is this your Memorial Day off? MTE, how do you use the guide? Open your inventory, the guide, and equip it to your quick access Hot Wheel. Quick access Hot Wheel. Where do I do that? Aha. I didn't realize this was a thing. Freely select a vehicle to drive based on your current location. I'm not allowed on hotbar. We'll grab this guy. This guy. This guy. I guess each one of these? I don't really have enough to warrant that. We have to... That is not how I understood him working. Alright, we don't need that anymore. You're essential. You don't get holidays off unless you request them off or they fall on your normal day off. That fucking sucks. I've got another friend that has a similar situation. She is accounting, and at the at month's end, she doesn't get any days off. It's fucking stupid. Where she is at now is better than where she was, but it's still stupid. Okay, at least you get paid better. The going home club.
それはさすがに思ったよりインドアだ。興味がなかったらわざわざ勉強しないでしょ。僕って能力ないからさ。ニッチな特技を習得して小遣い稼ぎしようと思って。だって
Not bad.
いつアルフェードに ETD を追い出されるかもわかんない身だよ。
I mean, time and a half for that should be $30 an hour. Because it's your hourly rate plus half of your hourly rate.
あ、ほずきくんのことを調べてるの？先生にも言ったけど、どこに行ったかは俺たちも全然わかんないんだ。他に何かできることはない？
何でもいいから、とりあえずほずきくんについて教えてくれる？
一番はやっぱあれですね。普段から本当に無口なんですよ。しかも筆談やメッセージで話してもなんか文法がぎこちない感じ。
なんと言えばいいかな。言葉の組み合わせとか表現に苦労してる感じだね。
Nice.
でも
You got a lot on that?
こっちの話は理解してたよな。
That's still left? I thought you were I thought you'd zeroed that out last time we talked.
学校生活にも支障があったんじゃ。
先生が根気強く接してあげろって。
いじめられたりはしてないはず。いいやつだから。
部では担当のお花をいつも一生懸命育ててたし、この間も誰かにプレゼントしてたみたいですよ。
結構真面目だよね。世話になった人にちゃんとお返しするなんて。それ以外は特に気になったことはないかも。
ありがとう。
I thought you said you were almost debt free a little while ago.
先生にも聞いてみようかな。あ、でもこっそり入ってきたから無理か。まあまあ。まだあっちに生徒がいるよ。ほら、話を聞いてみよう。
I remember you saying you only had a little bit to pay off on something.
彼が喋りたがらない理由が分かったよ。声帯ってのは長い間使わないと衰えてしまうんだ。ずっと話さないでいるとますます声が出せなくなるし、苦手意識が増長して悪循環さ。彼にしてもジレンマなんだろうな。
ほずきくんが行方不明だなんて。
昨日もここで一緒にもっと珍しい品種を買い付けようかって話してたのに。
昨日ね。他に何か話したかい？10代って好奇心旺盛だろ？例えばそうだね。面白い人に会ったとか。
Life gets in the way.
珍しいものを拾ったとかは？
そういうのはないですね。ほずきくんとは基本部活の話しかしないので。そういえば、あの時アノマリー植物の品種を増やせるか学校に申請したいって話してた。
あと、おかしな噂のこととか。かつて存在したと言われる謎の花の噂です。
謎の花
？Mystery flower。
また青春に戻った感じだ。
でも単なる噂ですよ。昔この一帯に人の真心を養分にする変わった花が生えてて、それがあれば言葉の壁を越えた一心伝心っていうのができるらしい。
でも根拠もないし、花屋の新手の宣伝じゃないでしょうか。
君たちもなかなかドライだね。で、その噂の出所は？
うちの祖父です。詳しくは話してなかったですけど、橋町の郊外にある館が元だって。
なるほど。わかったよ。礼を言おう。
I was just talking about doing the same.
噂があったらもっと共有してよ。大人の単調な日常には何かとスパイスが必要なんだ。世代を超えた交流だよ。ワコード諸君。
Mine are so fucked up that just like basic braces aren't gonna do it.
変わった人だね。
情報提供ありがとう。
Otherwise, I probably would have done an Invisalign. I think they're cheap as shit now in comparison to what they were when I was younger.
意見が一致したね。でもまだ具体的な位置がわからない。大丈夫。僕の方で見当はついてるから。今日君と出会えたのもそうだけど、僕たちはつくづく縁があるね。え
？Where's my vehicle? Why does it think the car is the most appropriate? Really don't have a choice at this point to hold out. Your teeth are just chipping and breaking a lot more often. Damn. Are you gonna do like veneers, or do you already have a plan in place? Or do you need to get like a dentist's opinion?
イニングとパワーチャンス
信じて。
Luckily, it's only your tops that need to be done. You gotta get your dentist first, but it's not a matter of opinion. Your teeth are just fucked on a genetics level, and most family have dentures by the time. Jesus, that's really fucking early. No, I believe you that it needs to get done. I was just curious if you knew, like, what was gonna get done. Like, if you could, since you were talking about chipping, I wasn't sure if you were just gonna go with veneers, or if you were like full on braces or whatnot.
Hey, 副隊長、元気そうでよかったよ。まだサボった理由について聞いてないんだが。
A さん。まあ、怒らないで。僕たちの偶然の出会いのおかげで、こっちも思いがけない進展があったんだよ。ここにある植物の異常な活性。
Like, they're probably gonna have to like break and expand my jaw. Because my shit's all squished and crowded.
発端は明け方。ここの海底で異常なベルテハイム落ちが観測されたんだ。規定通り JTF を先行調査に送ったところ、日が昇って植物が急速に活性化。未登録のアノマリーへと化していった。あれから安全を確保するために警戒線が張られ、日差しが弱まる夕方以降、我々 ETD 第4小隊が調査に入る手はずだ。
It is what it is. Like you said, it's genetics. My kid is probably gonna have the same procedure.
巻き込まれたかもしれない。
中にいるのか？
昨日の放課後に行方をくらます直前、この館に生息する謎の花の噂を聞いたみたい。
つまり、夕べから今なお閉じ込められてる可
I
能性がある。
don't like this dude. I like his power set. I wish it wasn't yellow tinged, but I don't want to play a furry.
サボりの途中で重要な手がかりを見つけるあなただ。
いやー、それほどでも。
褒めているつもりはないが。この任務、早く決着をつけねば。
ああ、日が暮れるのを待ってられないな。もちろん君も一緒に来るよね。うん。彼の力を忘れたか？
You get to use him in the tutorial.
一般市民とは違うぞ。しかも局長様の期待の星ときたら、むしろいいチャンスだ。
Did you pull Nunley?
手続きは副隊長の手にかかれば一瞬だし、僕の減給処分なんかより君の追加申請の方がスムーズに通ると思うんだけどな。
十分用心。
You got to play him, the little vampire girl, and the sadist chick with the cross.
行くぞ。
One of the pink-haired girls. There's multiple pink-haired girls. She was the first banner.
治安所から連絡が来て、息子の件が受理されました。私たちも一日中探しましたが、そちらの方は？
手がかりがありました。
本当ですか？あの子はどこにいるんです？無事なのか？
すみませんが、一刻を争う事態なんです。必ず連れて帰るので、ご安心ください。
はい、ありがとうございます。もしもですよ。あの子の悩みのせいでこんなことになったのだとしたら、会った時に伝えてほしいんです。いや、やっぱりこれは親として自分の口から伝えるべきですね。戻ってきて。では、どうかよろしくお願いします。
はい。依頼人を不安にさせる情報は口にしないのか。新人ちゃんは優しい。新しい一日の
I don't have her unlocked.
どこに行きたい？
I got her. Apparently, canonically disabled. I'm assuming can't walk.
手続きに必要なファイルはここだ。
I used my selector on him because of his life skill. In owner selection, combos persist even when customers lose patience or get hit by hammers. So as long as he's on there, you can't fail. You can just bonk everybody. But with Nanalie, in owner selection, You bonk people and the price that they pay goes up. Why are you playing OSRS? That's new. We walked into Poison Ivy's domain, I guess. Oh, hold on. There's a burb somewhere. Where's the burb? Need the burb. Because you started playing the idle version a few weeks ago and now you're doing both. There's an idle RuneScape?
放置された庭にしては植物が生い茂りすぎてる。妙に薄気味悪い。でも植物のセンスは悪くないよ。
Is the Melver idle? Is it this? Not signing in. RuneScape Idle Adventures. There we go. They're like, nope, you don't get to fucking look at this. Old school RuneScape without clicking. So it's not an official game, it's like a modded game? Oh, this is it. I have seen this before, and I ignored it. I didn't realize that this was RuneScape. Oh, inspired by RuneScape. As published by Jagex? That's a good endorsement. I was in a 2-year D&D campaign where I played a Paladin of Saren in a RuneScape themed campaign. It's interesting that it's using Jagex assets. A nameless plant grew out of the cracks between the bricks. No, isn't that a plant? It's cold and smooth with a sheen. Is it a plant petrified by Esper powers or jade carved into a plant? An ornament isn't likely to find itself here. Let's say an anomaly caused this. What kind of words were left here to make the plant grow like jade? The kind where you take it back to Ebisu and you sell it and you get rich. So I feel like that kind of jade statue is worth a lot of money. Take a quick selfie while we're here. I hate the mandatory camera usage in these games. It irrationally irritates me. Still enjoying Subnautica? Have you seen the drama? So apparently the enemies are far more aggressive in this one, and you have far less tools to work with, and people are complaining that you don't have any way to deal with the wildlife. You're just constantly hunting and running for your life, and it's not fun. And people asked the developer to give them something, and he responded with, "It's not a killing game. If you want to play a killing game, go play Sons of the Forest, fucking chuds." And everybody hated that, and they had to walk back that statement. But they burned a lot of goodwill and a lot of trust by being assholes, basically, is the short and sweet of it. More aggressive. They have fixed the aggression level of the one fish in the last update. You let them hit me and keep on strolling, and they didn't really bother me for the damage they deal. I haven't played the game, so I don't. You'd know better than I would. But it sounded like it was more the fish as a whole, not like one specific fish. Just you're constantly being hunted throughout the entirety of the game. Always having to deal with it over and over and over again. How much of that is reality and how much of that is hyperbole, I have no idea. Like I said, I haven't played it. Just anytime developers say, if you don't like it, go play something else. That's hitting a nerve in the gaming community right now. The people complaining about the aggression? I don't know, games are supposed to be fun. If it's not fun... I mean, but you know me, I play everything on the hardest difficulty there is, so... Did I miss a bunch of these? I did, didn't I?
治安所に届けなくてもいいよね。 ちょうどいい角度だ。
Make me climb the fucking tree too. Really?
ちょうどいい角度だ。
Thank you. Alright. We'll go to the quest marker now. Finding enemies that actually drop materials is kind of hard, so I saw a bunch of stuff here. I wanted to kill it all. A family photo frame, only the places where the people in the photo should be are covered with thick moss, and the faces of each covered with uniformly arranged flowers in the same type and color. When approached, the flowers seem to reach out, possibly due to the sound of footsteps. It's almost as if they're trying hard to convey something, regardless of who the recipient might be. But wait, no matter how you think about it, having your head turned into a flower surely makes it impossible to speak, right? If you played, you would be right there with you on how they've blown it out of proportion. Only part you agree with them on is the not being able to kill the sea creatures. And I agree that Subnautica fills a niche for a more passive game, but like you need some kind of defense when a giant ass Leviathan is trying to eat you. You know, it doesn't need to be killing retaliation, but some sort of retaliation. A small bag containing gardening tools. The tools are covered with fine usage of scratches and some dirt. Upon opening it, you find textbooks and gardening books inside as well. It's likely Mayu's lost item.
そこのガラス張りの部屋。
匂いが強すぎてむせる。全部こっちから来てたのか。
Look, Poison Ivy is in there. I want to go kill Poison Ivy. Let me kill Poison Ivy.
ここは入れないようだ。
Yeah, no shit. The obvious door was over here.
このドアは茨で塞がれてる。つるがすんごい伸びてる。他に入り口がありそうだね。
Leviathans, they do some harsh damage, but it takes multiple hits to kill you. You have to scan the Leviathan to unlock recipes. Of course we can't climb it. Why would we be able to climb it? Let me grab the vines. Clearly I should be able to grab the vines and climb. Right? In the game with the super gliding, they want to force me to platform. Why can't I climb that? I might have just gotten a purple crafting material. Or ascendance, yeah, some sort of character upgrade material. I've completely lost the plot on where I'm supposed to be going. This looks like a bloody massacre, though. Or no, sorry, that's a rug. Come on, let me up. Thank you. Fuck your vines. Did I break the game? I think I broke the game. I did things out of order. Oh no. The quest marker isn't here. I can't do anything. Fuck. Well, I guess we gotta go and come back. Son of a bitch. Yeah, GG breaking the game. That's what I do. I break the game. It's actually pointed the way I want to go. Holy shit. The car always summons the opposite direction of the way I'm trying to go. It'd be faster just to do this. And we're back. I guess I'll follow the stupid fucking marker. Here we go. Go through the haunted mansion. The smell of someone talking?
なかなか斬新な表現だね。花の香りからかすかに言葉の断片のようなものを感じる。
What drugs were they on when they made this story?
ボソボソと独り言を言ってるような。
匂いが強くなってる。それはわかるが。
エイが重化と引き換えに得たのって異能とそのイケてる毛皮だけ？嗅覚とか強くなんないの？場を和ませようとしただけだよ。でも僕も今んとこ変な音は聞こえてないな。ってことはこれが君のアノマリー感知ってやつだね。昔は豪華だったみたいじゃないか。いい機会だし見学してみるかい？ちょうどいい角度だ。
言葉は洪水のごとく席を切る。館。主の威厳を表す広間。立ち居振る舞いは花のごとし。言葉遣いは蜜のごとし。
Restrain yourself with the vines and discipline yourself with the thorns. Freaky flowers.
かつて人々に崇められし名門一族が住んでいた。それが今や話す種もなく跡形もなく去りゆく。
Sure.
は侵食がひどい。
この植物に沿って登れそうだな。
Do we?
風抜きよし。
Dude, come on. Get in the fucking hole.
暗いな。足元に気をつけろ。
前で照らしておいてくれよ。明るくなった。
何かしたのか。
おお、大声出した甲斐があった。本当に反応するんだね。もっといろんなキーワードを出して実験してみようかな。
さっきみたいに襲われないよう慎重にやってくれ。
That's okay, we can get attacked again. These things are really fucking weak.
昔話は二度つまびらかに語られず、骨肉の情、手足の愛、無味乾燥の庭や玄関の飾りにも値しない。病に伏せった晩年の主は塵も同然。老い衰え、威厳去りぬ。幾人書いた子女のうち、最もひどくあざける。
The Rugrats thing? They released a Rugrats game? In 2026, they released a Rugrats game.
この花の形、メガホンみたい。試しに話しかけてみようかな。あっちで何本か揺れてるけど、嫌な感じがするぞ。
周りの植物を腐食してるようだ。
破壊衝動、しかも悪意がある。こんなに速攻で効く腐食なら道の確保に使えるんじゃない。任せてミート。
They released 8 old Rugrats games in one game. Okay, a re-release makes far more sense than releasing something new.
この花の形、メガホンみたい。試しに話しかけてみようかな。あれれ、前が開いたぞ。でも結構空気がよどんでる。
The shit?
さっきの
裏道にしてはなかなか斬新な作りだ。この花の形、メガホンみたい。試しに話しかけてみようかな。
口にするな。言うべきでは。
自分で見ろってこと。なんだ、高圧線だらけじゃないか。こんな家でどう暮らすんだよ。息をするのも大変なくらいの圧迫感。呼吸をするだけで一緒に考えが漏れ出てしまう。花の匂いに言葉が含まれてるみたいに。
害虫駆除だ。
刻み。
岩を清掃しろ。
この植物。
ここだよ。
任せてミント。
kind of self heals a little bit, but not really.
この花の形、メガホンみたい。試しに話しかけてみようかな。
あれ、なんか腐ってる？
この匂い。この花の形。
賞賛をありがとう、客人か。招かれしも。
え
？How are we going now?
ちょうどいい角度だ。やっぱ生命力が強いね。ま、僕にとっては死んだものより生きてるものの方が扱いやすいんだけど。
余力は残しておけ。通路を何とかする方法がないか探してみる。
It wasn't a brand new game because if they had done that, they're far too late. Oh yeah, way too late.
言葉の裏は言葉で表せず、名門に渦巻く陰謀。骨肉の争いは憎悪を広め、昼も夜もなく館を蝕む。堅苦しい家訓も雑草になり果て、秩序の美を失いし館に家族乱れる。主が新たに望んだ。いや、主の願いはずっと変わらぬまま。その後、館は再び静寂に帰り、雑音をすべて緑へと転じた。庭は主の一声に従う。不適切な言葉も不遜な抽象も許されぬ。
You talk too much.
刻印。まだ断定はできない。僕に任せて。風抜きよし。
実は来る前ここについて調べたんだ。この館のことは俺もずっと前から知っていたが、所有者は長らく不明だった。
この年季の入った調度品や埃具合を見るにかなり古い。
All of this work is just unnecessary. We can go straight into the heart.
なかなか買い手がつかなかったんだな。
調べたらここは100年以上前、セレニティ家が所有していた。セレニティ家の子孫はというと誰もヘテロシティに住んでないそうだ。市民課も何度か連絡したが音沙汰なしだったよ。
Foreshadowing a future S rank.
話を聞かせてくれたら楽なのに。僕たちだけで推理するしかないか。みんなで分かったことを共有していこうよ。そのアノマリーのエネルギーを感じるんだけど、ガラス張りの部屋を中心に敷地全体に広がってる。それによって植物の成長が促進され、手足や耳のような役割を果たしてると思う。だから会話も理解できる。言語機能もあるんだろう。言葉を嗅ぎ取れたの。君ほどじゃないけどね。でも確かにここの植物が感情を表現してるのはわかる。怒り、悪意、内心を探られたくないという拒否感。
ああ、そのようだ。この匂いを嗅ぐとまるで喉をつかまれたような感じがする。
しかも花粉に触れると肌が突き刺されるように痛くて。でも A は毛皮があるから痛くないか。
Haven't gone to bed yet, considering we were busy.
でも言ってるほどではない。
Not tired or?
こっ
ちはすごく痛いんだ。
Just off schedule.
大丈夫だ。放っておこう。ただ、もうガラス張りの部屋も近い。この先は用心しないとな。
これからもっと意地悪されるってこと？
言葉は底なしの布。争いは花粉のように伝染し、悪蜜をあふれさす。ある者は獰猛な棘で喉を貫かれ、ある者は耳に毒虫が湧いた。ある者は歯が果実のように売れ落ち、ある者は舌につるがはびこりもぎ取られた。洗練された家族、誇りを忘れぬ館、美しき田園風景、芳醇な香りが染み渡る。なんと気品に満ちた、なんと優雅な、美しい、素晴らしい、見事だ、羨ましい限り。
Is this guy connected to the perfumer in any way, I wonder?
調和と祝福、調和と祝福、幸あれ、家族に幸あれ、永遠なる幸を。
I doubt it, but like this is a repeat of sense being a thing. Not tired, really enough. We're an hour past the 12-hour mark on when you can eat, and you're just like meh. And that seems like a good thing.
ここで戦うの？誇りだらけじゃないか。
言わずもがな、隠し立てもしない。主は猛毒の痛みにもらい、朦朧とした意識の中、最後になお甘い言葉を望んだ。あなたは家のために尽くした。そんなことを言う口も人もいない。だが所詮は全て養分に過ぎない。我々は主の全てを、最後の腐った一息までその全てを吸い取った。もはや伝える機会はない。この後悔と懺悔、喜びと満足を、いけない家の恥をさらしてはならない。あれもこれも本来主より口止めされているのに、言いたくてたまらなくて、言わずにいられなくて、だから言った。言ったか、言ったな、言ったぞ、言ったんだ。
気持ちや思いには声に出されないものだってあるだろう。人って表現欲が旺盛な生き物だから、生きている限り伝えたいという気持ちは何かしらの形で現れ出る。今も昔も思いを伝える方法は言葉に限られないしね。風抜きよし。
あれが行方不明になった少年。
そうだね。
違う。もう僕は生まれ変わった。
なんかブツブツ言ってるようだ。君、
Wouldn't let me attack it.
自力で出られそう。いや、無理そうか。
僕がダメなせいで強心法に持つ周囲の目をずっと気にして生きてきた。やっとここで見つけたんだ。解き放たれた言葉を花粉のように溢れ出す。追い
い茂るこの庭と共にここで生きてくと決めた。あれれ、助けに来た僕たちのけ者にされてない？
この状態だ。本人の言葉じゃないかもしれないぞ。
起点を感じる。穂月くんの近く。違う、中。これはアノマリーに操られている可能性が高い。おまけにかなり侵食されちゃってる。うん、この根を見るに体を苗床にされたようだが、それだけじゃない。ここの植物全体が彼の体内のあるものと共鳴してるんだ。彼が声を出した時、小さな振動が他の全ての植物にも伝わった。つまりだな、植物をぶち壊したら穂月くんにも危険が及ぶという厄介なことになったわけさ。ここは穏便に植物と引き離す方法を考えるしかないな。嫌だ、嫌だ。いらない、邪魔しないで。新しく生まれ変わるの。
待て、何が嫌なんだ。また黙った。
会話を諦めた？本人の意思かどうか。この数輪の花、彼が喋ったら生えてきた。岩原ね。花言葉は敏感と拒絶。そうだ、伝える方法は言葉とは限らないんだよね。この花が咲いたことに意味があるように、こっちもうまく庭の花を使って思いを伝えれば穂月くんの意識を取り戻せるんじゃ。うん、着眼点は悪くない。一緒に手頃な花を探そうか。
俺はここで彼を見張ってるよ。
そういえば穂月くんは毎週必ず家に花を買ってたんだよね。ここの花の噂を聞いて自分
What'll happen is I'll stay up and go return these pants that weren't the right size and then go have breakfast, come home and go to bed. Sounds like a plan.
.とんちんかんなもので励ましても効果があるとは思えないだろう。実際花屋がくだらない花言葉を使って宣伝手段にすることはある。カーネーションは彼が先週買った花だよね。可能性で言えば。
Till the 5th to return them, but you don't feel like doing anything adulting
ご両
related.
親に頼まれて迎えに来たよ。君の行方を調べていていろんなことが分かったよ。毎週花を買って帰ってたよね。ここへ来たのだって自分の気持ちを託すための花を探したかったから。伝えたかったのは変わらないあのことじゃない。でもここに閉じ込められてしまって渡せないでいる。ご両親が家で待ってるよ。さあ。覚えてる？失敗した時は僕の方法でやらせてくれるって約束だったよな。よし、やっと差しで話せる。その雑草だらけな姿は生まれつき？なるほどね。そりゃこんなボロ屋敷には鏡もないだろうから自分ではわかんないよね。冗談だよ。 もう二度とヘテロシティに現れない覚悟はできてるんだろ。
待て。
それともここに両親が来るのを待って二人を道連れにして。この新しい家で楽しく暮らすつもり？お手手つないで社会にバイバイしてさ。ああ、それが本心なんだ。君なりの愛の形？へえ、なるほど。
Like a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
ほら、違うんだろう。お前の言葉を待ってんだ。
正面は俺がいい加減にしろ。援護する。
おく、声を出す。やあ、雑談の終わり。僕に任せ。
I don't like his playstyle at all.
ここで勝敗を決めよう。戦闘開始だ。そろそろ強行手段を取るぞ。援護する。俺でも食らおう。
お、弦のかけたるはなすべからず。
ターゲットを制圧しろ。油断は禁物だ。
だったら一層枠決め斬死を一掃する。人の気持ちを全部吐き出させればいい。
正面は俺が。おとなしくしろ。
お、耳をすませ。
この戦い ETD 第4小隊が引き受けた。
僕に任せ。
戦闘開始だ。そろそろ強行手段を取るぞ。こんなものか。影は
ここで勝敗を決めよ
う。正面は俺が。
報告書。告知にしたる言葉慎んで敬う。おお、今日は空が広いな。やあ、雑談の終わり。
援護する。俺でも食らう。職務を果たすまで。 言おうとしてるんじゃないか。
分かった。よく聞こえたよ。消えろ、名もなき者。
うまくいった。
Okay. Kind of badass. Kind of badass. I'll give it to him. I still don't like him. I still don't like his playstyle. That was kind of badass.
不思議だね。秋が一足早くやってきたようだ。やっとこの雑草だらけのとこを出られるよ。マジ不気味だわ。大丈夫？多勢に無勢。結構疲れるもんだね。
あの少年、複数の植物に根を張られて軽傷とは言えんが命に別状がなくてよかった。
よかった。
隊長、今から事後処理があるんだが。
もう無理、エネルギー切れ。ちょっと担架を呼んで。大丈夫そう。
軽口を叩く元気があるならそろそろ立って報告に行こうか。
おいおい、それが任務で死にかけてクタクタの隊長にかける言葉か？
隊長だという自覚はあるんだな。
たく、いちいち頭の固いやつめ。二人ともありがとう。
こちらこそ。
アフタヌーンティーをおごる約束忘れないでね。
No, I didn't. No, don't agree to that. What the fuck are you doing? Drink. Read his random ass demands. Don't want to meet this guy for fucking tea. We don't swing that way. Where are we supposed to be? Oh, message. Fucking messages. Oh. Do I have to? Like, do I actually have to?
任せてミント。
Beep beep. Look, I even parked. Mostly. Switch games when you fill your inventory. To which game? You playing Subnautica right now?
先に頼んでおいたんだ。ありがとう。うん。爽やかで甘い香
Who
り。
would want more flowers after that?
人呼んでバイザンブレンド。ありがとう。いえいえ。今回の件は
He's gonna make us pay for
バイザンさ
this.
んと A さんがいたから解決できたようなもの。だからこの報酬はお二人で。
The fuck? Do we? No, the fuck we are.
僕たちに振られた仕事がたまたま君の仕事と被っただけだよ。それは抜きにしても友達は助け合うものだろ。あ、そうだ。あの後ご両親はなんて？実は穂月くんの起点を排除したことで完全に声を失わせてしまったみたい。うん。あのアノマリーに捕まって強制的に主にされた時点で口と舌を操られてたんだ。そこが起点だったわけだが、収容するにしろ排除するにしろ彼に融合していたアノマリーを分離させる必要があった。避けて通れないことさ。うん。ご両親もそう言って慰めてくれたよ。もともとかかりつけ医からも今後失語症になるリスクがあると言われてたから覚悟はしてたみたい。それがアノマリーに早められてしまったわけだけど、大切な人の言葉なら形は関係ない。いつでもどんなに時間がかかっても喜んで聞きたいってそう言ってた。声には出せずとも辛抱強くその心に耳を傾けるか。そういえば穂月くんと手話で何を話してたの？え？多感な思春期のガキにちょっとした教育をね。結果目を覚ますことができてめでたしめでたし。そうなの？そうだよ。それなら温室の花を一気に枯れさせたのもバイザンさんの異能？僕にそんなすごい異能はないよ。僕の異能はね、植物と会話することなんだ。みんなには聞こえない草花の周波数で理屈をこねてたらなんとか枯れることに同意してくれて道が開けたってわけ。そういうことにしとく。はい、これ。ん？ご両親から預かってきた。穂月くんが入院中に作ったんだって。本人は何も言ってなかったけど見た瞬間にバイザンさんへのお礼なんじゃないかって。
ありがとう。いい声のお兄さん。
こういう感謝の花って普通は親に送るだろう。あとは先生？うん、ぴったりじゃない？バイザン先生。先生ね。まあいっか。結局花言葉もそうだけどその意味の捉え方なんて人それぞれだよ。深く考えることない。どうした？バイザンさんはなんで手話を勉強したんだろう？なんでもない。俺なんだか腑に落ちない顔だね。どうせ真面目に答えてくれないから。依頼人のご両親が言ってた名言なんだっけ？大切な人の言葉なら形は関係ないって。どんなに時間がかかっても喜んで聞きたいって。だったら君も辛抱して。
Not true. Disagree.
そうすればいつかわかるかもよ。
Shit doesn't just work out like that without effort.
言葉に頼らなくても思いを伝え合えるなんてやっぱ結構難しいじゃん。
We got enough to level up Tycoon again. We are level 20. We're not, honestly, we're not too far away from 21. This is done, so we just need 7.2 million fawns. 7.6 million fawns. And our stamina cap goes up to 700. We'd like to knock that out before the end of the week. Own 4 vehicles. Yeah, we can do that with Pink Paws. Okay, so we just need 9.4 million. That's it. Just 9.4 millions. Boy. Hey, and we unlocked this shit. That is somebody's thing. Alright, who... So that was one goal that I had, was getting all of those unlocked. She needs... What does she need? She needs a fucking 16 of these. Oh, no, but she's maxed out. She's at level 50. She needs what we just got. Okay. So we're gonna go here. And we're gonna fight this thing again. But we're gonna get rewards, and we're gonna level up Hathor. You bastard. I wish Daffodil and Hathor synchronized a little bit more, you know? I don't like the link attack mechanics, or whatever the fuck it's called. The support attacks. How limiting they are on what your team comp can be effectively. In every gacha game, there's always synergies, but this feels a bit more heavy-handed and forced, you know? Well, hello. You just immediately showed up again. Character. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Ass end. And farm. Quick add, level 40. I need one more round of this and I can get her to level 50. Same. Fuck. I don't like this fight. Fucking fades out of existence. Fucks with my rhythm. Really? Really? Why Edgar? Just because he's a healer? Dafatori, Frida, Time Stopper. Kotori is the Time Stopper. Ascended, confirm, leveled up, confirm. All right, we got 3 people level 50. That was one of my things. Claim that. Kotori, she stops time. Daffodil. Frida, I don't have Frida. I would like Frida. Hathor. Hotori has an O. Hotori.
ビジネスは大変よ。小さなことも真剣に。
I just wish she chained with more people, you know? One of the people that's coming that looks cool just by character design is also a chaos, and yeah, I like chaos. Chaos is basically shadow magic. I'm down with it. I feel like Cosmos and Chaos should go together. Like these two should have some sort of reaction, right? Some. I need more of this shit. My hunter level went up, and I got new things, and I didn't realize it. Expansion core. Missing materials when upgrading S for ability or arcs. Core consumption scales with material rarity. Feel like I should buy those. Character XP, that's weapon XP, that's module XP. That's XP. Ascension materials. The rest of this is just like straight XP, and I haven't really needed it yet. Reward medal obtained after completing your first high-risk mission can be exchanged for items in the medal shop. Well, I mean, I need these right now. It doesn't look like there's anything in here that... Maybe the fawns? That seems like a waste, though. Alright. My whole main team is 50.
Fifty,
50, 50, 50. I do need to level her up. I need to level her up. Because I use her for Pink Paw's heist. Everybody else is high enough that I have gotten their first free dice. So let's make another team. $20 console modules to level 20. Console cartridges to level 10. No, I've already done that. Level 4. Reach level 4 on 2 Esper abilities with 3 characters. Upgrade 3 arcs to level 50. 6 characters to level 50. I don't know that I'm going to be able to finish this before the end. Just because I started so late. Six more levels to get to my ascension. To get to max level, basically. So it's an arc selector. Fawns, pulls. Mostly fawns. Like 680 analyth. That's tempting to pick that up. Complete high rank commission yarn ball or fawns. All right, well, let's do that. Oh. Okay. Mammon. I was not expecting that transition to work like that. Dead to a fucking motorcycle. $15. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Shit.
逃げ場はない。
I was taking him too lightly.
根こそぎだ。チャンス排除開始。逃げ場はない。目標を確認。僕貴様に姿を見せろ。計画通り大事に。起点ちゃんと言う。
若君斬首を一掃する。
チャンスルート決定。
Killed him the same time both times. I don't think we're moving on to the next difficulty. I think we're good right there. All right. So we could probably do most of these up to like level 2. Probably not these ones. The 5 stars might be a bit much. But definitely the 3 and lower. We can claim that now. Unlock. Oh. Take that. We've done almost all of that already. Reach level 4 and 2 Esper abilities with 3 characters. Complete high-risk mission. Ride Assault difficulty 1. Clear Beyond the Rails stage 7. I might be able to do that now. We can try that. Let's try this. That's a weird quirk of the UI. Thank you. Cheers. My motorcycle's better. You motherfucker.
新しい一日の始まりだ。
Alright, Esper abilities. Don't really have enough. Don't have enough for her either. The closest one is Daffodil. Daffodil needs these fucking upside down ice cream cones or whatever those are. Oh, do I have? Let me check. I haven't actually tried. It will. Does that get me the thing complete? I think it does. Exploration guide. Alright, so can we get to stage 7 on Beyond the Rails? If we can do that, then we're done with this. You kind of need level 60 for this. Wait, the third stop. I didn't do it with... Okay. Mob weakness is just to me. Good.
私に任せ
僕に任せ
ここで勝敗を決めよう。
吹っ飛ばしてやる。ミントサンダー無敵討伐旋回疾風山。
任せて。計画通り。
私にしっかり立ってて。
任せてミント。
私に任せて。ワイニングとパー。目標を掲げ。
信じて。
ここだよ。吹っ飛ばしてやる。
Confirm. Did all the things. Next stop. Thank you. I need to get to stage 7 of this, but this is like endgame content, and endgame is level 60. I'm level 50 on all these characters. So, probably not going to be able to get to it. I might be able to get to level 7. I don't think so. I need to get to hunter rank 40 to be able to get to unlock those ascensions. Nothing wrong with mindless and chillin'?
私が倒す。ルート決定。チャン
ス。信じて。
しっかり立ってて。
任せて。見えたぞ。
起点。ちゃんと。
大丈夫。
吹っ飛ばしてやる。ミントサンダー無敵討伐旋回疾風山。しっかり立ってて。
すぐよ。目標を確認。
さーて、おし。
This is the first round of enemies. I don't think I'm making this.
私に任せて。
吹っ飛ばしてやる。強風襲来。
任せて。見えるものは全て虚構。私が倒す。ワイニングとパー。チャンス。
僕に全て助ける。
ここだよ。
計画通りに。
任せてミント。
排除開始。
I just don't think that I'm going to make this. I may be able to beat level 7, but not. It's not likely. Definitely not with the 3 stars if I need all 3 stars.
根こそぎ。チャンス。僕貴様に洗顔1回。すぐよ。大丈
ここで勝敗を決めよ
ここだよ。ほら、目をつぶらないでね。
I got all 3 stars on that. I didn't think I would. So this is the 5th stop. Oh, I've got... Hold on. Hold up. What is this? Restore the current character's ultimate energy to maximum. Inflict a fury mark on the in-range enemy with the highest max HP lasting 30 seconds. Reduce their damage by 30%. And increase the damage dealt by all allies to them by 30%. Deals damage equal to 10% of max HP to all enemies in the scene upon activation. How the fuck do you do this? Resets all allies' skill cooldowns upon activation. Summons a black hole that lasts for 30 seconds, continuously pulling in nearby enemies and dealing 5,000 fixed chaos damage to all enemies within range every 3 seconds. I don't think I need it, but I didn't realize this was a thing. This is a whole ass mechanic I wasn't engaging in. And that softened him up. I'm probably clipping my damage by using my abilities too close together. I can rarely activate Remora and Vita Petals at the same time. Here's where it gets tricky. Now I need 2 teams. I don't have 2 teams. Inbound, outbound. So I would need to do something like her and him. I don't have any other Lakshanas. So I guess Daffodil and her. And then for up here, that's the closest thing to a team I have. Everyone is, oh shit. Everyone is chaining with Mint and no one else. There's no chaining happening here whatsoever. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. I'm not losing anything by trying. Oh, they're level 58. Nah, it's gonna happen. Should have flipped that around.
てミート。
そして強引流れる。今日この時まで
僕に任せて。任せてミント。全て断ち切る。
ねえ、風についてこられる？衝撃に備えてください。商談成立。
信じてる。
なめないでよ。
はい、見せてもらおうか。
僕に任せて。
できます。障害保険があるのでご心配なく。また風。
僕に任せて。ここで勝敗を決めよう。
Focusing on her ults takes two. Whoa.
私が対処する。任せ。交代のこの品は私の免疫を掌握する。
少年はそろそろ強行手段を取るぞ。
失礼よ。ワイニングとパー。いい準備。
Jesus.
僕がやる。洗顔1回。私に任せ。目標を確認。大丈夫。僕がいる。プロの特別配達です。
戦闘おとなしくしろ。
計画通り。任せて。容赦はしない。交代の時間受け取りなさい。了解。ルート決定。チャンス。大丈夫。ルート。姿を見せろ。
まだまだだ。
This ain't gonna happen.
私に任せて。目標を確認。任せて。洗顔1回。引き継ぐ。
Fucking hell. Restart current half. Cool. We can. That's doable. It's more doable than I thought it was. And you could also rip packs. I'm dodging through this shit and it's still hitting me. You want to do it in sets bigger than 3 though? Well, tough titties. I'm not going to spend $300 on a box to have somebody who's got 500,000 channel points rip it all in one session. Because there are people who have that and will do that. Are you not gonna kill me? Restart current half.
ルート決定。僕容赦はしない。洗顔一回。しつこいね。
戦闘
計画通り目標を確認。排除開始。チャンス。僕がやる。
援護さ俺でも食らえ。まだか。
How are you gonna hit me when I'm underground as a fucking shadow?
大丈夫。見えるものは全て虚構。引き継ぐよ。僕がやる。何度やっても任せて。計画通りワインディング突破。目標を確認。
We didn't get the star.
大丈夫。このチャンス外す。私が対処する。僕がやる。姿を見せろ。私に任せて。何度やっても目標を確認。ルート決定。大丈夫。僕も容赦はしない。計画的な間はだ。チャンス。任せて。私に任せて。ワインディング突破。
Die, bitch. Whew, that was rough. No pun intended. Defeat all enemies. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this one. Oh, we used it already. These are passive boosts. Ooh, lone hero. We could do this with main character. These are all special activations. These are all for 60 seconds. Can we still only do one? So Mint and Hathor are the main two for over here. And then for the main two over here would be these two. She kind of sucked. So I think we do her and we do him. He's just healing. And then for here, well, here, we really just rely on him. She goes down so quick. I think it's better than the alternative. Barely. All right, you... We're gonna try it. Okay. The pants to be returned have been put into a box and are ready to go back. Nice. Adulting. Good fun. Oh, they're fucking annoying. This is just the first round, too. Nope. Rest in pieces. So that's not going to happen until I hit 100 rank 40. Not even remotely close. Oh, 800 though. Holy shit. Ghost train logs. Okay. Yeah, and I have to clear this to be able to clear Prime Circle. Oh, it's a new day. 'Tis a new day. Fuck it. Let's go to ping pongs. We'll take a break from combat and go do something higher stress. We got stage 8 and stage 10 for that. We could just do this, honestly. This one's harder. This one we could do. Actually, this one might help us. Can I just look at my arcs? Alright, 5 levels away. Increase anima damage by 15%. Increase the wearer's attachment damage by 10%. What is attachment damage? Increase the attachment damage bonus to 20% for 6 cents. What is attachment damage? All right. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna look up reality. Refuge. Who is this good for? Type solid. Juyon. Best free arc for Juyon. Okay. So let's do that. Let's put it on the person it's supposed to be on. Switch to... I guess attachment is like dots or debuffs. We'll roll with that. All right, what else do we have? Good Boy's Grand Adventure. Who the fuck named these things? Security. Synergizes perfectly with Security's kit. It also buffs her party's attack, which is one of the things her ultimate ability does. I don't need how to get... Who else is it good on? I think I put this on Cheese. Did I put it on Cheese? Who has this? She's keeping Raging Flames. You know what? Why don't I go character by character instead? The Rain That Shook the World, Day Off, or The Forgotten. Okay, so we have The Forgotten. We blow up the crowd. We don't have... Priest Warrior's attack by 30. Cosmos damage by redirect skill and ultimate. Cycle intensity by 36 for 15 after casting a redirect skill. Resets the duration when triggered again. Hyper Vortex and Eclipse. Unlocks Art Eclipse. The wearer creates a 40-second eclipse. During the eclipse, each enemy defeated restores 6 ultimate energy up to 5 times. Cooldown 5 minutes. I mean, increasing attack by 30% is pretty good, but this does cosmos damage of ultimate and redirect skill. And cycle intensity, which I really need out of him with this team. You must buy it. So it looks like his signature weapon you have to buy? That doesn't sound right. The limited press arc pack? Is that right? That's fucked up. Specific version of the game and pack rotations. Players typically obtain the rain that shook the world through a couple of primary methods. The in-game mall. The arc is frequently available through limited press arc pack in the in-game shop. Going to the mall, looking at the arc pack can be purchased for real-world currency. $2.49 depending on the regional conversion. Gacha and endgame drops in S-class item is highly powerful. Occasionally be targeted with arcs database during specific gacha banners or high. Okay, so you don't have to buy it. You can gacha pull it. Which I guess is technically still buying it. There's just not a quest for it. Whereas Day Off, there's a quest for it. I think this is fine for now. Maybe we'll figure out what that Day Off quest is at some point. This, I believe, is her signature. Yeah. This gives us the flames. It's already at 50/50. What about Daffodil? What do we have for her? Break intensity by 60. Black tome with 2 chains. Oh yeah, this sounds like it's hers. Is this Daffodil's signature? Brings up a bunch of pictures of fucking actual daffodils. Best in slot, youthful fantasy. So we will switch and we will develop. I didn't realize we had. I haven't been paying attention to arcs anywhere near as much as I should have. All right. Now her signature is on par with her level. What about Mint? Fluff of Fleetness. Or Clear Skies. That should make her stronger. Fluff of Fleetness. Where do we get Fluff of Fleetness? Recommended characters, Mint and Lacrimosa. What would... Sources. Circle Bounty Reward. Is it a Circle Bounty Reward? Is it because it's that? I don't see. This might be worth the 20 bucks. I might do that. I don't see how it's a reward for this though. Oh, Fluff of Fortitude. Unlock elite hunter supplies and reach bounty level 30 to pick a powerful arc. Fluff of Ferocity. Fluff of Finesse. Fluff of Fleetness. And Fluff of Fearlessness. Increase 9% attack every 1 second while the wearer is the active character, up to 5 stacks. Resets when the wearer leaves the field. Wearer's damage by 14% for 10 seconds after performing a critical dodge, up to 3 stacks. Increase wearer's crit damage by 720 for 10 seconds after landing a critical hit, up to 10 stacks. Crit damage by 72% after landing a critical hit. Fluff of Fleetness, though. Big crit damage. 512 attack. %crit damage. What is her percent chance to land a critical hit? Because this seems better to me. Regardless, though, this is pay to win. Her shit is pay to win.
私ですか？はい、聞いております。
Let's go back to cheese. Contemplative cat. Oh, best in slot and then free to play. Contemplative cat is apparently free to play. Arc. Switch. Oh, right, because we just get that, don't we? Good Boys Grand Adventure. Wait a second. Reach City Tycoon rank 21. So we need money for that. UPS doesn't open until 8, and you're not staying up that long. That would put me up at being 24 hours, and I'm good on all that. You can do it. What time is it now? You got this. Applies warning gaze on enemies hit by the wearer's ultimate. Marked enemies deal 18% reduced damage for 20 seconds. Charge efficiency. I don't know if this is, if that's good for her or not. Let's see. Authority. arc. Marching Beyond Time. Free to play is The Forgotten. Well, she can't have his. Increase the active wearer's attack by 10% while the wearer is off field. And increases the active wearer's attack by 2% when the wearer deals damage up to 4 stacks and triggering at most once every 2 seconds. Resets. Increase psyche damage by 12 when the wearer is the active character. She's not psyche though, is she? No, she's Cosmos. So I guess we can keep her with what she's got for now. We're not going to level that up. We got her... Right, yeah. We got her best in slot. Is she Psyche? This is probably hers, isn't it? This is Helios. I can just choose from the list. Go back and look for... Yeah, blow up the crowd is her best. Switch, that's her best in slot. I guess we can go through the whole list. Why the fuck not? I don't really care, but Adler. Best in slot is Umbrella or the Fool's Spring. Umbrella. Switch. Dumbass. Camilla Society or A Time Will Come. Three different Esper types. Okay. Furry Boy. Good Boy's Grand Adventure. That's on somebody else, I think. Yeah, that's on her. Yeah, he's not getting the Good Boy's Grand Adventure. Watch your heads. Watch your heads. He's got that. Aurelia. Stellar Veil or Aurora? We have a Stellar Veil for her. Psyche damage. Alright, sure. Next character is Bozo. Edgar, what is yours? Do a mix of both. Here, bro, what you playing? We are playing Neverness to Everness. What do you want to order, breakfast or lunch? Breakfast. Hey, Squid. You were the second squid in here. Well, I guess you were the first squid. There was a salty squid in here earlier today. Going to mom's should kick your ass if you tried to mix the two this early. Get breakfast, dude. Ramen Sojiv. I have no idea. You know what? You're Mount. I'm going to call you Mount. Because I don't know how to pronounce your name. Alright. Edgar, NTE, best weapons. The signature A-class arc, the Call of the Twisted City. Do I have that? Probably not. Do I care? Probably not. So we're just going to give him one that makes sense. 10 ultimate energy when casting a redirect skill, triggers up to once every 20 seconds. Anima damage, redirect skill. He's not anima though. No, he's Cosmos. So we're going to give him this guy. Shiny Days. No, let's break intensity. We're going to give him Mind Royale. And he's going to like it. Alright. I wish I could just roll through the characters here. Because I want to basically unequip everybody. I'm going to unequip everybody, and then I'm going to re-equip from scratch. See what we have that's good. Do the upgrades that we can. Get some of this stuff to plus 20. It's a pain in the ass to remove all this stuff. There we go. That works. That's quicker. Why is it doing that? Well, I thought that was working. We're just going to start from scratch. Why does it keep doing that? It's so weird. Okay. Filter. Okay, so there's one of these that is not maxed out. Filter for purples. Or are those still equipped on her? This is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Dude, don't spam. I will get to it. I'm in the middle of something. Twisted City Twisted City is in the Arc shop if you want to get it for Edgar. No, I don't really care about Edgar. He's the healer, but I don't really want to use him. I'm just trying to sort out my arcs to get the stuff on the people that I may actually use. Right now, my favorites are probably Hathor and Daffodil. Mint's a solid third. Breakfast is the bigger meal. Alright, Reap. See you later. I'm debating whether or not to pick up the battle pass. And if I do that, then I might as well pick up Zero's weapon. But that feels fucking cheesy, you know? Feels like conceding. I feel like this might be wasting materials. You know what? I do my rewinds. Yeah, Zero's weapon is apparently gacha only, or you can buy it for $250.
Topside Squid said, "Rain that shook the world."
That sounds right. As for Zero, yeah, there's yeah, the rain that shook the world. There's Day Off, which is the free one, but it kind of sounds lame. I guess there's a quest for it. And then there's the Rain That Shook the World, which ups his Cosmos damage on redirect and ultimate. And the thing that looks appealing to me is increases the wearer's cycle intensity by 36 for 15 seconds after casting a redirect skill. If that is significant, that will help me out a lot with chaining Vitabud and Remora. I think I'm not going to do all of the purple weapon or purple modules because I just got a fuckload more purple modules. I think what we'll do is we'll start with our characters. Recommended, we'll do here. The recommended, less crit damage, less universal damage bonus, but everything else is better. I'm gonna do that. Wasn't there a... Quick enhance. They're all max level. That's what it was. Okay. Next, who is next? Daffodil. Her defense is down, attack and health are up. I'll take this. Quick enhance. Then we'll do her. Recommended. Crit damage is down a little bit, but everything else is better. Don't have enough. Yeah, I probably fucked myself there. Probably fucked myself there. Why even have the... I don't want to do any of the blues. All right, I need her. She's probably next on priority. Day off is needed for a side quest and is very good. And rain is technically their signature. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. Rain looks better. The extra ability on day off looks interesting, but it doesn't look like it would be super impactful. I don't think 6 ultimate energy up to 5 times over a 40-second period, that doesn't seem as good as increasing the wearer's cycle intensity to me. Defense, crit damage, and universal damage is down. The crit rate and attack and HP are up. Yeah, I think that's slightly better. Quick enhance. Oh, that's already maxed. gonna do that. Next is gonna be Cheese. I'm gonna need her in top form, and she's apparently already has shit equipped. Recommended is fucking terrible, but gives 20% Cosmos damage bonus. So we're not gonna do that. Who else was I actually using? I was having to use him because of his yeah, because of his element. I'll auto equip her. Why not? Yeah, that's infinitely better. And everybody now has, I guess I can equip him. Nope, she doesn't have. Damn it, I should have done her first. Everybody now has equipment on. I kind of, now I wish I had like a numerical value of how strong did that just increase my, how much did that increase my strength just now? Six characters to level 50, 3 arcs to level 50. I can do that. I think. That was the whole reason why I just did all of that, was to start increasing arcs. Her arc is already there. Her arc is already there. Clear Skies is not her main arc. This is already mostly there. But it's not her signature. It's also not her signature. We're gonna have to level up hers? This can be used for more than just him. I'll take this one up to 50. And then we need 2 more characters to level 50. We know which one, which characters those are going to be.
ビジネスは大変よ。小さなことも真剣に。
That. And then cheese.
はい、聞いております。
All right, we kind of brute force that. Not kinda. We did brute force that. But I don't think we were going to be able to get there this week if we didn't. Okay. So character development done. This is gonna be fucking difficult. Go fight a boss and see how much more damage you do. That's fair. We go do one of the ones that was timed. Where was that? Exploration guide. No, not here. Where is it? It is in the map. I wish these weren't scattered all over the damn place. Let's do... You were 104. I'm gonna grab a drink while this does this stupid shit. .104 personal best. Challenge. Wasn't ideal. I fucked up a couple of times, but we shaved like 8 seconds off. This is not too shabby. Day off. I don't need a PTO tracker. NTE day off west. Oh, I've actually seen something on this. I'll do that later. It's a lot of running around. How are you doing, Squid? What are you doing up so early? Well, I guess I don't know. I don't know where you're from. I don't know if you're up early or up late. Kind of an in-between situation.
ちは。陸球大
Yeah.
乱闘に参加されますか？
11,600.
こんにちは。陸球かしこまりました。皆様、陸球大ゴーダズのイベント会場へようこそ。まずは主催代表のジョバンニ・ドボルザーク様からのご挨拶です。
僕に任せて。クイーン。
ここだよ。
Why am I stuck on the fucking...
大丈夫はしない。
起点ちゃんと見抜くから。
There are challenges to kill those.
ミントサンダー無敵討伐旋回疾風。はいはい来たぞ。
Wow, this run sucks. Don't need the cash, please. No fucking... Wow. This one is garbage. Where are all my fucking pawpaw coins?
ゃんと見抜くから。
Only gold. Why is it only gold? Terrible RNG. Stop it. Wow. This is the single worst run that I have done of this so far. Okay. Here's where all the pawpaw coins are. Yeah, I'm not worried about cash. I'm hit my limit for cash. I need pawpaw coins. You son of a bitch. There's no chest there. The car. I need a fourth car and I don't want to spend money on it. I'm at 11k so far. I'm not super in love with the zero skin, to be honest. God damn it.
月が沈んだ。
僕に任せかけろ。若君斬首を一掃する。
来たよここちゃん、しっかり立ってて。
任せてミント。
うちのお宝を傷つけたら容赦しないよ。
Wow.
ここだよ、なめないでよ。
任せてミント。
大丈夫。たまりさばく。
さーて落ちる。強風襲来。
任せてミント。
ここだよ。
何かよ、周囲の間。今日この時まで。
起点。
来たよ。はい、ここだよ。吹っ飛ばしてやる。
僕無駄なことを手伝ってやろう。
I didn't need to grab that. Only cash, Jesus. No.
そう焦るな。時間はたっぷりあるんだから。
No, stop that. That one's working. I think this one up here is working too. Yeah, so we can get out at that one. Can I do this? The amount of time I have? That wasn't the button that I wanted to press.
月が沈んだ。関。やっ
ちゃった。
ここだよ。なめないでよ。集中集中。ねえ、風についてこられる
？This shit run anyways. I need to remember that she now has that new ability. I don't know what that chaotic core is for. That was terrible. I mean, it ended up being less terrible than it started, but I've gotten upwards of 1,000 a run. I think the last run I got before this was like 1,100. That was shit RNG. I got absolutely nothing until the last floor. I expected to do better because I'd leveled up, you know? I expected to be able to kill quicker, get more out of it, which I kind of did, but also there were a bunch of chests that just didn't spawn for me. So I saved time there. I can only take so much of this stuff. We will, this will probably be the last one. It's also 7. I should probably get to work. I have no idea what keys open those side doors.
Nice timing.
I've checked and I've never gotten any. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, we're at 72. I found a katana in here once. I've never found that katana ever again. You son of a bitch. There we go. That's better. Nothing. Okay. Really? And there's no bosses? Why did it aim that way?
Nice timing.
Game just wants to fuck me. Breakfast was the right call. Grab the thing. Oh, I can't grab the thing. That's right. I'm smart. Don't have it. I thought I had one. Oh, wow. 360. Fuck yeah. Okay, it made up for it. It's definitely making up for it. Room access card? Waste of time. Back to fucking me. Oh, never mind. That's being very kind. It's a very fickle game.
僕に任せて。ここで勝敗を決めよう。
大丈夫。僕も手伝うよ。飛ばしてやる。
そして幸運流れる。月が沈んだ。
ここだよ。しっかり立ってて。
任せてミード。僕に任せて。
It's all just money. One fucking off-pause item.
ナイスタイミング。見せてもらう。来たよココちゃん。洗顔1回。
さーてほら目をつぶらないでね。
任せてミード。若君斬首を一掃する。
来たよココちゃん。飛ばしてやる。
信じて。
僕もやる。来たる気をここに集まる。
Time stop. Time stop. Time stop. Terrible. Terrible. I don't have a solid exit yet. Cash.
Daijoubu. 僕に任せて。
来たよ。しっかり立ってて。
周囲の間。
Only cash. Come on. And. Come on. You can do it. That's a pain in the ass. Hit the wrong button and it fucked me. This is dead. That other one is dead. I can't go loot the bigger things because I don't know where an exit is at this point. Okay, cool. We got an exit. Alright, not too bad. 3,200, not trying for cash. 13 or 1,400 for pawpaw coins. Not bad, not bad. Where are we at? 13. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's a shitty little box. It. All right. We don't have any character pixels. I feel like these are probably going to be fairly long. Oh shit. Well, I guess that is the game telling me we are done. Just completed pink pause and selected an anomaly to hunt. Fast travel to a location nearby and the game crashed. Always fill out your bug reports. Oh, it won't let me send. It's not letting. Okay, well, I guess don't send your fucking bug reports because they don't want them. All right, I guess that's gonna. I'm not gonna jump back into the game. I need to start adulting. So, let's raid somebody else, I guess. Let's see. Do we know anyone? Why am I following that? Nope. We need to prune our follows. Somehow we're following people that I would not follow. Let's see. There's so many VTubers. Like everybody's a VTuber now. You can't stream without being a VTuber. No one raids me. And that's a pretty cool VTube model. Rare disease. The fuck is that bald ass head? Francois. Only tag is English. Man. Oh, hey. We finally found someone who's not a VTuber. And he's followers only chat. This stupid motherfucker. No wonder you only have 2 viewers. How are you going to be in followers only and have 2 viewers? Fate Grand Order, Game, Japan. Probably shouldn't raid them. Yeah, I'm close to just saying fuck it. Filipino, English, ADHD. I wish on the raid finder it would tell you if they were followers only chat. That's so fucking stupid. Sort by low to high. All right, yeah, fuck it. Nope, they're followers only too. Why is everybody followers only? All right, I don't know who this person is. I don't care. Rating.
Anche sarebbe bello averlo un giorno. Direi che ci andiamo a fare un...
All right, goodbye, good night, good morning, whatever. See you on YouTube.